to the dead. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. We'll only have to beat 'em again. It's the best team in London, no, the best team of all. Everybody knows us, we're called Millwall. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the den. It's Saturday in Cosmo Lane, we've all come down to cheer. We've had our jelly deals and our glass of beer. Come rain or shine all the time, our families will bring. And as the Lions run on the pitch, everyone will sing. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the den. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. We'll only have to beat 'em again. It's the best team in London, no, the best team of all. Everybody knows us, we're called Millwall. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the den. It's Saturday in Cosmo Lane, we've all come down to cheer. We've had our jelly deals and our glass of beer. Come rain or shine all the time, our families will bring. And as the Lions run on the pitch, everyone will sing. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the den. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. We'll only have to beat 'em again. It's the best team in London, no, the best team of all. Everybody knows us, we're called Millwall. Let 'em come, let 'em come, let 'em come. Let 'em all come down to the den. Let 'em all come down to the den.
Good afternoon. How are we doing? Where are you? It's been a while. It's been a very, very long while since I've done a live stream. That's because I've been to every away game so far this season. We are live. It is transfer deadline day. So far, 150 of you are on board with it. Please like and subscribe and all that shit. Should help to push the channel. We're on the way to 30,000 subscribers. Okay, so lots to talk about. Just sitting there reading all the comments, actually. A few new ones coming in there that I've just heard about as well. They're not secrets. They're out there on social media. So I'm not surprised that it is popping off. My phone will also go out throughout during the day. You'll hear that beeping, but it is what it is. I could actually put it on silent. I've got the fan on because it's hot in here. All these lights on, TV, laptop. Surprisingly, the fucking place hasn't tripped out, to be fair, the age of the building. But let me know if the fan is bothering you. I will turn it off. Sky Sports is on. I did have TalkSport on this as well, just because I like TalkSport. Didn't even know it was on YouTube till the other day. And we're good to go. Just here is a door. You might sometimes see that door in videos and think, what's behind that magical door? It's not Narnia. That door this is actually doubles up as, see a bed there. This is my office / Henry's room, and that is an ensuite bathroom. So I've got a toilet there if I need it. I've got a meal deal, which I bought at 7:30 this morning, didn't put in the fridge. If I need it, I've had a bit of breakfast, and I'm good to go right through. Close of business is 7 p.m., but it probably will go beyond that because, as we know, things like to happen at the last minute. I am pleased it is 7 p.m., to be fair, because last year I went online ridiculously. I think I did something like 16 hours straight. And then after I finished streaming, it got announced that Fleming was joining Burnley. The Serb came in, I think. So I expect it to probably go beyond 7 unless we get the call from Don Colinio that all business is attended to. But there is still a lot left to happen, in my opinion. We still need players through the door. I'm agreeing with what people say in the comments. Fernando, in particular, you are very vocal, mate. And do you know what? I used to. Since Alex Neil's come in, Secret Squirrel, I know nothing. Absolutely nothing other than what's out there already, of course, which is good. I like it that way, actually. I know no secrets at all. That is God's honest truth. So, where shall we start? Well, let's start. You can see stuff rolling at the bottom of the screen. Let's start with what we do know. I put a video out this morning. This was announced by the club last night that Millwall have signed Derek Sacco on a long-term contract for an undisclosed fee from a League Two French club. The name I can't remember at the minute. It begins with an R. But that's up on our YouTube channel. If you fancy breaking away from the live stream, you shouldn't need to. What do we know after that? Okay, let's talk about this saga. This covers sort of two players in one. Everyone's favourite Dan Marsh, potentially, definitely not mine, although I do like him. But we've got our own Dan Marsh here on the channel, haven't we? So we prefer Dan, our Dan. But Dan Marsh is a very reliable source on Twitter, does a lot of good stuff. Millwall wise. And it says Millwall are working to finalise a deal for Tierno Ballo, I'm going to say. Probably could not be the right pronunciation. I'm sure people will moan about that, but that's what I've gone with. Ahead of tonight's deadline, the 23-year-old Wolfsburger attacker, now the focus. WA, I'm not sure what that means. But we're moving away from Youssef Arabi now. It's looking unlikely. Striker now looks to be Ghent-bound following the late twist. So, Youssef Arabi, I put a video out on him. He is a Hammarby striker, Swedish / what's the country? Fuck me, my head's gone. Afghanistan. He's Swedish, but with Afghanistani roots. And he looks to be coming in for Hammarby. He was in London for a medical. We heard that from reliable sources online. And then, allegedly, Leicester had tried to hijack the deal. Leicester were playing Friday night against Birmingham, so nothing was said further on Arabi. I hope he wasn't at the Den on Saturday to see that, because that could have changed his mind. But we're now being told that originally we were in for him, we knew this, and Genk were in for him. Apparently now he has had a change of heart and he is headed for Genk, and our focus has switched to Tierno Ballo. I like the way the clubs are going after a lot of foreign players now. This one I put out this morning, I can tell you, I can't remember the club. Like I said, I'm sure someone will tell me in the comments, help me out. But Steve Gallen's been to watch this guy a few times. So we're definitely not shy in exploring the foreign market. It's worked for us in recent years, hasn't it? With Ziad Fleming, the big Serb, Kamil Nejli, Kasper De Noor. I was going to say Tristan Kramer, but we got him from Brentford. He was on loan at Exeter. But let's take a look at Tierno Ballo. What do we know about him? Well, we know he is 23 years old. He'll be 24 in January. I'll be 45 in January. Brilliant. Born in the Ivory Coast. He can't see at the bottom, but he is a full Austrian international. He made his debut for Austria this year. He was at Bayer Leverkusen for 3 years between 13 and 16. Going on to, I've been there, Victoria Kong. I went there during the World Cup last year. There was no game on. We just went around 3 games. It's actually Cologne. Speak a bit of German, didn't I? What is your name? Yeah, that's actually Cologne, Victoria Kong. And then he was at Chelsea as a youth team player as well before moving to Chelsea, moving up at Chelsea as a professional, not playing for the first team. Just going to remove that banner a second so I can see below it. And then he has joined Rapid Vienna on loan at one point. In 2022, he landed at Wolfsburger, and he has played 85 times and he has scored 28 goals for his current club. I have no idea how much the fee is. I have heard he is now having a medical, but we heard Arabi was having a medical as well. Arabi seemed like more of a striker to me from what I saw of his show reel. I've watched Ballo's show reel this morning. He looks more like he can play left or right or central, but he looks a lot slighter. Very quick as well, very skillful on the ball. Scores a lot of good goals, scores a lot of penalties, but it don't really matter to us because we never get any fucking penalties, do we? But he looks like a good player. Looks to me, predominantly, he will come in off the left as a left winger. With Femi Aziz out, it'll be good competition for Idemo Amaku. Like I said, I'm not sure on the fee. It isn't deal done yet, but we wait on that one. We do need lots of players in. Like Fernando was saying, we could do a right back, really, couldn't we, as well? I know you said Kramer can play there. We know he can, but judging by his central defensive performances so far, I would like to think he is now our out-and-out centre-back. What else do we know so far as facts? Okay. again, my second favourite, Dan Marsh, gives us this earlier on that Cambridge United are in talks to sign Adam Mayer on loan from Millwall. The 20-year-old left winger / wing back has been given the green light to head out and would like to link up with Lions legend Neil Harris, who is now, of course, once again, the manager at Cambridge. So, Mayer going out potentially. The one we wait on as well is the Garlic. This was actually sent to me by a researcher, but Zahid Hassan, I'm assuming he's got a good following because he's got a blue tick on Twitter. It's a bit of other irrelevant Leicester transfer news there, but at the bottom you can see it says Leicester also retain interest in Millwall's Mihailo Ivanovic, but are reluctant to meet the 10 million plus 2 million add-ons in valuation. And going back to what I said about Arabi, again, I don't know too much about him, but he looked to me more like a centre forward. Ballo to me can score goals, scored a lot of fucking goals. Well, in the Austrian top tier, that worries me a bit because when we got Fleming, he came out of the Dutch top tier. When we got Kamil Nejli, fucking my mind went blank then. Kamil Nejli, he come out of the top tier as well, didn't he? Sparta Rotterdam. Sparta Rotterdam? I think it was. Austrian football, not as strong, but he looks like he's well above that level. So we shall wait and see. Any other rumours, any other news? I've got lots of graphics there that I've been putting on since 9 o'clock this morning. Oh, this is what I saw in the comments, and this was recently what I was just talking about, where I said I've heard a couple of things very, very recently in the last 20 minutes or so, got posted on one of our groups. Derby and Millwall are both trying to sign Middlesbrough midfielder Dan Barlasa. And also, Sports Boom. Sheffield United are yet to make a decision on trialist Nathan Redmond. Now, no, Nathan, I always say I don't know too much about other teams' players, but Nathan Redmond was, I actually did a You Know the Drill for Soccer AM when he was at Southampton. He's a great little winger. I think he's kicking on a bit now. And Leicester and Millwall are now entering talks for the former England international. There you go. I didn't know I got a cap, but I do now. I'd be interested in that one. This one, he's got quite a big injury history as well. This, to me, a little bit, and I could be miles off the mark, screams a little bit of what we used to be about, last-minute panic, get him in, get him on loan. There was also talks of other midfielders, and his name I've forgotten. Is it? No, it's not Alan Irvine, is it? No, Alan Irvine was the Preston assistant manager. Alan Brown, was it? I think it was Alan Brown, yeah. Cool, there's lots and lots and lots of comments. That's good. Well, I don't know what I'm complaining about. How are we? Fernando's all over it. Can you keep up this intense posting, mate? Posting, because we've got a long way to go. Shane, good afternoon, mate. You're saying nothing happening at Genk with him. Someone else I saw in the comments while I was listening to the music go says that there's nothing happening there with Genk, and I saw someone else put that as well, that he looked all over his website. George Maciera Macarena disagrees. Football League World. Some people don't like Football League World. I find it half reliable. I'm not sure how the picture is doing for you. Hopefully it's not blurry, or if you think I'm ugly, hopefully it is blurry. But I'm on one bar there on the Wi-Fi. But I've got Wi-Fi, I've got Sky, I've got phones, I've got lights, I've got all sorts going on. How are we? The Solo Builder, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. What are we saying? Faye to go for it. When you won it last week, Faye. Beautiful. Looking at other things on there. If you want to know, Liverpool have agreed a British record 125 million fee for Alexander Isak. That's one transfer. Aston Villa are having a bit of a panic up there. They're signing former Man United defender Victor Lindelof on a free. And they're also going to get Jadon Sancho, I think, as well, which will be a little bit of a panic up, in my opinion. Oh, but Harvey Elliott from Liverpool on loan with an obligation to buy. That's one I think will be good for him. But anyway, that's Liverpool. I'm not a Liverpool fan. None of us are. Although I was happy yesterday that they beat Arsenal. How are we, H? Hope you're well, mate. I have got a marathon today. Not as long as last year because I've not started as early. And it doesn't finish as late. So it is 7 p.m, the transfer deadline cut-off point. I will be with you throughout like I said, the toilet is, the ensuite is there. So if I need to go there, I can. I've got some waters and some bits and pieces. And the boys from Lions TV will be joining us at points throughout the day. I hope they've got the link if they want to jump on. If anything happens, we shall see. Let's have a chat in the comments. We've got all day. They've gone back to, by the way, they're doing. They're outside Newcastle's training ground at the minute. And if you remember the transfer deadline day debacle a few years ago, was it Coventry? I won't say what happened. If you know, you know. So I thought they'd stop doing these videos. Panic. With Billy and Casper out, we can't rely on Lungo, Kelly and Sacco till January. No, we can't, but we won't have to because neither of those players are going to be out for that long. But what I'm saying is I wouldn't imagine that Dan Barsala, or whatever his name is, it was our first target. Yeah, it's just the name. You know, he's not getting it at Middlesbrough. Middlesbrough fans apparently not speaking fantastic about him. Yeah, we could do a cover there, but I still think before the Casper and Billy Mitchell injuries, we still needed a big statement of intent with an expensive signing. Will that happen? Probably not. Dan, what youngsters are going out on loan today from the club? Good question, Gal. Hope you're well, mate. Well, Adam Mayer is a youngster. He's a 20-year-old. Of course, we bought him from Morecambe, didn't we? He's not homegrown, and we now have. Jensen, the first choice goalkeeper. Sorry, my phone will go and I will check it. But that's just saying you've been charged £6 by Netflix. No transfer news. Just cost me £6 though to look at my phone. George Evans, obviously we've got Lucas Jensen, his first choice, but injured. Stephen Bender, Dracula, don't like crosses. Good shot stopper though. Max Crocombe. George Evans, like I said, Jacob Plusnetsky, if that's how you say it, probably not. And then we signed this other dude, didn't we, as well? I can't remember his name. But now we've got 5 goalkeepers. I believe that the idea of getting this new guy in will let him be the new Ryan Sanford. Well, Ryan Sanford the third, because Connell Truman was Ryan Sanford the second. Take over. How boring is this transfer deadline day for us so far? We're talking about Connell Truman and Ryan Sanford, but I am. So I'm assuming that him coming in, you know, Jensen's out. We know that. Bender and Crocombe will fight out for number 1. Whoever isn't will be number 2. This other dude can come in and be number 3. Can't remember his name. Someone let me know in the comments, please. Joel something. And then it should allow definitely Evans to go out on loan. That would be good. Kamal Grant's not going anywhere after his strong performance he started the season. Trying to think who else we got. Youngsters. Howland would benefit from a loan. Sheldon Kendall would benefit from a loan. Alfie Massey's already gone out on loan to Wealdstone. I saw on social media earlier that he has got his first goal in senior football along with man of the match for them. But any of our youngsters going out, I think we've got to bat high for them. You know, all this non-league shit. George Evans, for me, has got to go out to League One. Now, I know people, you might be one of those people, that have said, nah, George Evans is no good. No, he's not good enough for League One. I can't. I want to ask the question. If you think George Evans isn't good enough for League One, what do you see in George Evans' performance to suggest that? Because over the 5 games he played, something like that, he got man of the match about 3 of them. He was very good. Yes, he's young. Yes, he needs to learn. Yes, he fucks up in the pre-season game. All goalkeepers fuck up. So no biggie. But we need to get our youngsters out to League One, League Two. All this non-league crap ain't no good, in my opinion. Shane, you agree with me? That does look. If it needs to be that, it needs to be that. I'm not criticising the club and I'm not criticising the player because I'll be honest. Until about 15 minutes ago, I'd never heard of the guy. But we was after Irvine, weren't we originally? And we get touted now. But we all sound we're going to this new bracket of player. That to me would be an old school Millwall get someone in last minute, and that might be unavoidable because we have missed out on our targets. Fernando, Kevin Nisbet out the door. He can take Kevin Nisbet with him, especially if we get half decent fee for him. Well, I did hear that Aberdeen, and again, I only saw it online, that Aberdeen were still keen to land this, but they did want to sign him permanently after he left the club. And when the season ended, he was on loan there. He done well. I think he scored about something like 12 goals in 20 starts. Scottish football, isn't it? No offence to anyone. and they won the cup, of course. I think they beat Celtic on penalties, but they didn't have the money, the budget to buy him. They bought someone else, but now they might be able to free up some more dough. Does he want to be here? Probably not. So if he doesn't want to go, let him go. We'll get someone else in. But I do definitely think, someone else asking, Mark Jacob, gets a watch, mate. Do I think Nisbet will be out the door today? Again, even with Nisbet, even with Langstaff, even with Coburn and Ivanovic, covered this in the video the other day, with Coburn's injury history, which he looked like he was limping again Saturday. Ivanovic, will he, won't he leave? Langstaff currently injured and Nisbet out of favour / don't want to be here. Even with all of those, fit, firing and happy at the club, still don't think it's enough with us playing 4-4-2. And that's what I thought Arabi was going to be. It's not completely dead in the water, Arabi, but it has gone very quiet. He was in London for a medical. That was confirmed. And now it doesn't seem to have happened, does it? And we've announced, in the meantime, Derek Mazu Sacco. There you go. I'll put that video up on our YouTube channel about an hour ago. Anything else we know? Adam Mayer looks like he's going to join up with Neil Harris, ex-Millwall manager, permanent Millwall legend at Cambridge. That'll be a good loan for Adam Mayer. And as we're just covering the Arabi stuff, Ballo. I'm gonna do plenty of slips of the tongue today. Please don't get on my bollocks about it because I am live. I can't do nothing about it. And I'm quite good at saying people's names wrong as it is. But Tierno Ballo is the target now. Apparently he's in London. He is having a medical. He started his career, when we looked at this, at Chelsea. But let's look at it again. And I will take that banner at the bottom off because you'll see he is no joke. Yes, it's the Austrian League. Yes, I have no idea of any of the teams other than Wolfsberger. Oh, Rapid Vienna. They're in the Austrian League. Isn't they? Anyone else? Anyone anymore? But 28 goals in 85 games is not a bad return at all, especially for a winger. Talking of loans, could potentially be going out. I'm just looking at one on the screen on Sky Sports. I've got a million things going on at once here. And it was that Rafik Lamptey's brother has just left Brighton and he's joining Fiorentina for £6 million. Bayer Leverkusen have sacked head coach Erik ten Hag as well after 2 league games in charge. And Man United are potentially going to get Emi Martinez. Who saw that thing last night when they asked Uriah Murray why he wasn't playing tonight? Emi Martinez, and he just kept repeating the other goalkeeper's name. It's fucking hilarious. It's all over social media. I watched it live, and I watched it, and then I went to Henry. Have I seen that? I mean, they're right. It was funny. There has been a donation. Thank you very much, Herland T.C.AH1. Try and get a longer name for me next time. Much appreciated. Super chats are open. You can donate to the channel via the comments section if you so wish. If you don't, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you're trying to comment, I don't know if it's that side for you or it's that side for you. It's that side for me. And you can't comment. That's because you haven't yet subscribed. If you subscribe to the channel, within 10 minutes, you'll be able to call me all sorts. Call me what you like. Lee Mitchell's named. I was at the RB. I have heard of them. FGGA give it to us. But Lee's coming. Red Bull salesman. What was I listening to yesterday? I was listening to. So I'm going to veer off at times because at the minute we're all up to date. I was listening to Under the Cosh early release on Patreon. Yes, I'm a Patreon. Love that show. Love those boys. And actually friends of mine. I don't mind name dropping that one. They did Peter Odemwingie. They had him on. They released it last night. That's great. That's great plugging. Great time to release it. And he used to play for CSKA Moscow as a youngster. And he said, well, it's the Central Sporting Club something. And I was like, oh, fair enough. And probably a boring story, but there you go. I was like, oh, right, Red Bull Salzburg. Is that what it stands for? Fair enough. Gareth Gardner, you've been a member for 21 months. How are you, mate? You can become a member by clicking the link in our description as well if you want to. Oh, by the way, we still got... We switched main sponsors this year. The Terminator, Kev, still involved, still me mate, but he had to call it a day and cut his sponsorship with the club as well because he's like I used to get when I was a builder. Fuckers, you're doing jobs and then people going missing on you for the money. So he had to scale it down a little bit, but he's still involved in the channel. So out of goodwill, because he's been sponsored for so long, one of the things. It still says Regal Elevators. I've left it on there, but that is available if anyone wants to sponsor us. That'd be handy. And I'm going to try and get some Lions Lounges knocked out during this international break. Lovelace. Yeah, he's been out for a long, long time, hasn't he? People talking about Benicio Baker as well. He has been playing the 21s. The reason I keep pushing for him, I really like the look of him in pre-season. Set up Coburn for a good goal, didn't he? I think it was against Northampton. But there you go. Right, what's happening? Dele Alli? He's retired, I think. Fernando laughing at that one. Spurs agree deal PSG to sign Randall Kolo Muani. Right, it's going to be a long, long afternoon. So, talking about sponsors, if you want to become one, then you'll get a guaranteed million views of your logo. You'll get your website link in the description of every video we put out, and you'll get as well a video advert if you want one, just like this.
Bacon sandwich well done, ready?
Drainex Environmental Solutions are a management and drainage groundworks company who is run by cousins Martin and Dean, who are both avid lifelong Lions. From block toilets to collapsed sewers and everything in between. Covering London and the South East, you will get a 20% emergency call-out discount when you mention Lions TV. Please check out their website for more information. Erif Scrap Metals specialises in all ferrous and non-ferrous metals. We are also an authorised treatment facility for end-of-life vehicles, and we're open to members of the public and commercial customers. We also offer weight and load services with a range of skips, roll-on, roll-off bins and heavy lifting equipment. Open 6 days a week and offering an outstanding service and same-day payment. ESM is here to help you to get the best value for your metal. There we go. Just something that's ex-Millwall, but I'll put it out there. Burton Albion are in talks with Wrexham over a deadline day signing for midfielder George Evans. Who remembers that guy? Looks like he could be going to Burton Albion, following in the footsteps of John Daddy Bavardson and Mason Bennett. Mason Bennett now at Harrogate Town. Fucking hell, it's all popping off here. What's going on? Sean Bolger, thank you very much, mate, for your kind donation. Super chats are open. You can donate to the channel via the comments section if you so wish. Thank you very much. You don't have to. Not very much appreciated. Hayden. Sorry, I know this guy, so I grew up the same road as him. You was in the dream team. Your team was in. And then all of a sudden, your team was out of the dream team league. But if you've got a team, put the code back in and it will just automatically re-add you with your points to our league. I thought that the other day. I looked and I thought, he's gone up. Wow, what's happened? They do make a lovely breakfast down at the Warehouse Cafe, and we wish the owner, Martin, who is a Mill fan, who I was out with in Germany last year, we wish him a speedy recovery because he's been ill lately, but he is on the mend. You get well soon, mate, if you're watching. Ian Allen, thank you very much for your kind donation. I should do more live streams, shouldn't I? Not been doing as many live streams, but it's been a very, 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 so busy, I can't even say it. It's been a very busy opening to the season. How am I? Skondar, MFC. I'm all right, mate. Thank you very much. Very, very good. Mark Ian Gow, you sound quite important. Hi, Dan. Love your show. I've been following Lions TV for a little while now. Thank you very much. We've been going 9.5 years, nearly to be 10 years in March. How do I make a donation to you? Do tell. Stand at none head. Just in the comment section, mate, if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it too much. Super Stevie, how are you, mate? It's been a while. Could get Callum Butcher if we get close to the deadline and still need a midfielder. We've had some bad ones, haven't we? Callum Butcher. I thought Ryan Tunnicliffe was terrible. I thought Ryan Woods was even worse. Ryan Woods is somewhere now. Where's he? Is he knocking about Shrewsbury? Have I imagined that? God, Kenneth Zahor. Here's a fucking blast from the past. Right. Oh, here's a good question. Hugo Harold. Right. So also, by the way, a new show that I want to do, and I have mentioned it. And if you are a member, you can come on. Right. The show will be public, but I want to do a new show called The Lions Line, and it's basically I've got a newfound love for. I always knew TalkSport existed. I actually went for a job there once and got offered it after doing an afternoon's work for free, but the pay was horrendous, so I turned it down. But anyway, I want to do a new show called The Lions Line where you call in and you have your say. You won't be on camera, so don't worry about that. You can call me, and all that people will see is me, and then I'll edit a few calls together and put them out. But I haven't had the chance to film one yet, and I will do one during the international break. And this is a perfect subject. So you can ring up, we can have a debate about whatever subject you want, each person on each call, then I'll piece them all together and post them. So if you are a member, you fancy that, let me know. I've had one member so far message me. We've got about 115. Do I think Josh Coburn is worth £5 million? Hugo Harrell. That's another fantastic name, Hugo. I do. He's young. The only issue I've got with him not being, right, it's not his current form, because that's not great, is if he can stay injury-free. I think he'll score goals this year. I think the Serb will score goals this year. I don't think that either of them aren't good enough for the Championship. I don't think that the Serb has checked out. I think the Serb wants to be here. I don't know who this Mio Drag dude is, whether it's his uncle, his agent, his dad, on social media, but he's saying he wants to stay. I think he'll go at some point if he has a repeat season. But getting back to Coburn, yes, I think he'll score goals. I think at the minute his form is and his confidence is suffering. They come hand in hand. Same with Ivanovic. Once they start firing, I think they'll be fine. It's just if he can stay fit. But I think he's up to the level without an absolute doubt. And I think he played better on Saturday than Ivanovic did. So 5 million, and it wasn't all up front. I believe a lot of that was add-on, or some of it was add-ons as well. So hang on, there's breaking news. Oh no, Aston Villa signed Victor Lindelof. Why is there no one called John Smith anymore? Spurs agreed deal with PSG to sign Randall Kolo Muani. There you go. What's wrong with being called John Smith? Or Mike Jones. You know any Mike Jones is on the stream? No, you're talking about what happened last year in the stream. We still never got to the bottom of that, and sometimes we bring it up and we still can't work it out. When it's Palace tickets out, I've absolutely no idea, mate. The game at the minute has not been confirmed for a date, but when the draw come out, Henry was jumping around the front room. But we do know it's not long after Charlton, so we got them and Charlton both away and QPR away, all in pretty quick succession. Strasbourg winger Dylan Bacaro, who's having a medical going Nottingham Forest. Is that RB Strasbourg? It stands for Red Bull, in case anyone didn't know. I did. Whose signature is that on the away shirt, Dan? That is... Let's get it. Oh. Let's get that one out of the way. Oh, and that one. So I recently got invited by the club to do a media day at the Den. And I interviewed Casper and Ryan Leonard. They're both up on the channel. Henry is obsessed with Mihajlo Ivanovic. So that says to Henry, best wishes. Fucking from the Big Garlic. I picked up this little beauty the other day. Off eBay the other week. Nice. And that will be won by a member this year. That will go to a member. I've actually got another one to pick up over the road, but I haven't picked up yet. The yellow Giorgio one from Goodbye Charlie Bright. I've got that to pick up as well. Lots of shirts over there. Some of them replicas. That's a replica, that one you can see now. Some of them originales. There we go. Will we finally sign Jamal Lowe? No, I fucking wish we'd have signed Kiefer Moore, though, just so he didn't have to score against us anymore. I don't know when the Palace tickets are out. Oh, hang on. I saw a message that I wanted to answer there. Here he is. The Mountain, how are we, mate? Still waiting for the news about the Champions League tickets. I'll keep you posted. Thank you very much. So Sven is a Club Bruges season ticket holder, but follows Millwall as well, as does my mate Thibaut. Thibaut, I don't know if you come over a lot, Sven, but Thibaut comes over once a month to watch us. I visited Club Bruges. It was the first club that me and Henry came to. We was just going to pick random clubs out on the way to Germany to watch the World Euros. And Club Bruges was the first one we come across. We stumbled upon the ground. It was 10 minutes away from a tour. We did like the 4-hour tour, loved it. Went back for a game at the back end of last season, and we're trying to go back. I think it's the 10th of December, mate. Someone said to me the other day, they're playing Arsenal in the Champions League, so we're going to try and go back a little bit of a Christmas drink up. Should be good. Thank you, mate. Yeah. I don't know how many you can get or if you can get any, but any you can get will be much appreciated. If you've never been to Bruges, beautiful city, great football club, great ground, the Jan Bredela Stadium. I tried to say it right. Is that right? It's an hour and a half drive from Calais. It's so easy to get there. It costs about £80 return for the ferry. I stayed in a lovely hotel right in the mix, right by the cathedral. On the little river there for another €80, and the match ticket was about 30 quid. Brilliant, great weekend me and Henry had there. Ooh, Mark Brewster, thank you very much, much appreciated. Kind donation to the YouTube channel. All right, Dan, top show. Thank you very much, Stephen. If I said Stephen Goodwin, then that's my brother's name. I think we will need a right back like a Norton Cuffy. Yeah, Norton. The Joe Edwards era wasn't great, was it? But some good things that come from that was the emergence. He actually signed Jaff at Tanganga, though Jaff was terrible under him, in my opinion, and we've now made a lot of money on him. And Brooke Norton Cuffy seemed to really kick on under him. I remember him setting up some good goals for Tom Bradshaw at the time in 1-0 wins against Norwich, was against one. QPR was the other, I believe. Top of my head. You got it, Super Steve. I knew it was someone down that way. Well, down. I mean, when I say down that way, I know Shrewsbury's here and Oldham's here. I mean, down that way, near the bottom. Oh, it was Exeter. Alfie Gilchrist. I think he's gone somewhere else. He was. I know you mean the Chelsea was at Sheffield United. Has now gone somewhere else. Here we go. Hang on. The boys are just debating it on the WhatsApp group. One of the boys said, think Balazar would be a good signing, better player than Wintnall was, so it's an upgrade in that type of squad player. Who, by the way, he scored an absolute banger at the weekend. Ryan Wintnall could have done with him. And then the same guys put Redmond, not sure, didn't play much last year, and Conor O'Mara's put, no, fuck him. There you go. That's on our Lions TV group, just for the boys that do videos. Where's Ollie Burt? Will you need him? Yeah, absolutely. Gilchrist is at West Brom. That was it. Well done. Western Lion, after we've done all the best from Deptford boy now living in Western Supermare. Ooh, nice. Right on the coast. Bristol way, ain't it? I think. Yeah, Woods is at Oldham. Robert Hearn, you're our new member. I am chasing some very, very big Lions lounges. We've just been so... I've just been so busy at the start of this season. Always in the back of my head, I think, you know what? Get to the international break. I'll get a couple of them over the line. Anything else happening? There it is once again. Tariq Lamptey. Rafik Lamptey's brother. Rafik Lamptey, of course, a Millwall player. Had a good pre-season. He could do with a good loan. Has signed for Fiorentina for £6 million. Benicophobe, they're pulling all out. They'll do the Ollie Burke one, I think I did, yeah. Benicophobe, what's he up to these days? Was out in Dubai, I think. Living the D-Ream. Three times. You just cost yourself £2, mate, because I've answered this 3 times. The game has not been given a date yet. It is the week commencing the 17th, I believe, of September. but there's no date for that yet. So until a date's actually given, there won't be tickets. They can't sell tickets for a game that they don't know when it's going to be yet. JK over there in Ireland. How are you, mate? You just got everyone home. Moo. Yeah, we've been linked with Nathan Redmond. Pissed myself laughing, I believe that means. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll just send you my number, mate. That's not a problem. Me and the solo builder grew up in the same road. What about that? I was in his sister's year at school. Axminster Crescent in Welling. I don't think you live there anymore, pretty sure. I don't, so I don't mind telling. I was 126 Axminster Crescent. Welling Kent, DA 161ET. Phone number 3038319. What about that? Still remember it. What number was you, mate? You was further up, same side of the road. Was you 150-ish? That wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, it was odds. Evens. Yeah, it could have been. Anyway, sorry. John McDoid. Sorry, John. You are a regular, and I know without even looking where you are, you're over in Australia, mate. I don't know why I do that. It's so bad. I don't know what to do. Have a beer at the Coldblow Lane, and Dan on me. Give Pete the change. From Gold Coast. Thank you very much, John. Much appreciated. Right. Oh, Phobe's a free agent now. Here's a thing. This is something I wanted to talk about. Vic, how are you, mate? You said, any news on the new training ground? Surely use some of the money to improve the facilities and reduce the amount of training injuries. No brainer. That's a very good point, what you're saying about the injuries. I always say I'm sure that the training ground at Calmont Road was built on an ancient Indian burial ground because it just seems to be cursed. And we seem to get injuries to players when we're not even playing games, which can only mean they're either jumping about in nightclubs on a Saturday night, which we all know modern footballers don't, or they're injuring themselves in training. But also, before I get on to what is happening with the training ground, the latest that I know of, again, it's public knowledge, might have it wrong, someone can update me. I used to work for Soccer AM, right? I used to direct the outside broadcasts. You know the drill. So I used to go to all the training grounds all over the country, and Leicester's training ground is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I love our club, but it's no secret. I drove past Calmont Road about 6 months ago. I was over that way, and I thought, I'll just drive past on the way home, see what's happening. And there was two people, I'm sure, in Millwall tracksuits on the roof with a big asphalt pot rolling it. Like it's falling down Calmont Road. So if you're Youssef Arabi and you've come for a medical, and then when allegedly Leicester were hijacking, the apparently now is going to Genk, you go and you see our training ground and then see Leicester's is phenomenal. So you couldn't have seen a worse end of the spectrum, really. You know what I mean? But it's an unbelievable training ground. So that's maybe turned his head, but. Yeah, not just for the injuries, for the reason it will attract better players as well, I'm sure, because they're only at the Den for fucking 3 hours a week, really, aren't they? The rest of the time, they're at Calmont Road. The latest on Calmont Road is, as far as I'm aware, wasn't we trying to buy the land so then we can actually own it, because it's still currently owned by Bromley Council, and we're trying to buy it to then redevelop it. And it does definitely fucking need it, because everything at the club is moving forward, moving in a good direction. The club are paying really close attention to everything they're doing now. Everything they're doing on and off the pitch is improving. The facilities at the ground, what they're doing for fans in terms of, the new bars and the entertainment and the food just being added and trying to get people there earlier, the club shop, everything, the lounges, the new lounges, everything's moving on. But the training ground isn't. But I believe, he was going to try and build that new one in West Kingsdown, and it didn't happen, did it? It ended up not happening for, I don't know, whatever reason. Why does that look a little bit like misty? Is it because of that light? That's better. Sorry, I've got a window there and a blind, and there's like a roof opposite, and with a skylight, and the sun bounces off it, and sometimes causes havoc. That's better. So I believe we're trying to buy Calmont Road now. Originally, we was going to try and build a new one in West Kingsdown. Never ended up happening. We're supposed to happen a couple of years ago, but definitely needs updating, Vic, for the reasons that I said, but also the injuries as well. A lot of people saying they'll break the bank for Brooke Norton-Cuffy. I think Conor O'Mara's been spreading. Conor O'Mara loves Charlie Creswell, who's today been linked with the enemy, previously linked with Borussia Dortmund, I saw a couple of weeks ago as well. But Norton-Cuffy would be a lot of money. Didn't he go to Torino? Somewhere like Torino? But a lot of fans would like him. We shall see. Someone else said, splash the cash. Get Norton coffee. Danny Highland, you just heard or just read the Ajax, Rangers, and Mainz. That's another club I've been to, mate. I've actually been there twice. I won't go into the first one. I think I've said it before. We're in for Ballo as well. I mean, it's good. 5 transfer windows ago, what would we be sitting here saying? Will Matt Smith go to Huddersfield or not? And we're competing with Rotherham and Fleetwood for a signing. Now, our game has been upped. But we're trying to get them over the line today, and we are running out of time. How long to go? I'm trying to look at my phone. There's a clock right there. The transfer window closes in 5 hours and 15 minutes. How you doing, mate? No, that was... No, hope you're well. No, good to see you back. I've not seen you back for a while. That Andrew Irving has gone to Wrexham, apparently. And when can we do a den debate soon? We're supposed to do them on Wednesday, but we're going to see how this develops today. It's your birthday on Saturday, mate. Happy birthday. We're going to see how this develops today because this could... I said to the boys, den debate Wednesday, and they went, what are we doing for transfer deadline day? I said, well, I'm doing a stream. I've already said that anyone can join. So if everyone's on here later, that could then go into a den debate and I could just be here for hours and hours and hours. But there you go. Yeah, lots of good games coming up. Swansea along the way as well. Not such a good one. The phone's just buzzed. Let's have a look. Understand Wrexham have finalised their move for Coventry midfielder Ben Sheaf, who is set to sign a 3-year deal. That is a good signing. Good player. CV Productions. That sounds very professional. Was it just me that thought Cundall was decent in centre mid at the weekend? No, I thought he played well, Luke Cundall, in the first half especially. And I thought he played well up at Sheffield United, of course, where he scored the winner. I didn't think he did anything against Coventry, and people jumped on me for that, but I didn't think Camille Nishi done anything the weekend. It's nothing personal. Just say what I see, Jeff. Do you know what I mean? But I thought he looked good in the centre midfield there on Saturday. No, it feels too dark in here. And them lights behind me, by the way, they're LED lights. That's what I bought, man, is LED lights. They look a little bit like Christmas lights, don't they? But they're supposed to be LED lights. And I've got a controller on my app. They come from like fucking China. And I had to go and buy a Chinese adapter to fucking plug them in as well. But, we're getting there. What? Harry, you're saying that Coburn needs to bulk up a bit. Like I said earlier, mentioned it a few times, I was at the media day for the club and the filming of all the kit, graphics, etc. And I had a chat with Coburn. He's one of the first ones to come into the room. And he's actually not that skinny. He's got a tiny little pea head, but he's not, obviously we know he's fucking tall, but he's not that skinny. So actually, mad up close, some of them, how big some of them are. Even the goalkeeper, George Evans, is quite a big lump. And I know he looks skinny from a distance. You're up close to him, he's not. It's just that little pea head. How are we, Dave? David Britton, spelt like that. Sorry. There's nothing wrong with how it's spelt. I've got a very good friend of mine, old friend of mine called Jimmy Britton, and it's spelled differently. I thought it was spelled the same then for a minute. Anyway, what position would you like to fill today? Good question. A right back, but we don't seem to be linked with any. A central midfielder, and I wanted that before Casper and Billy Mitchell got injured. And a centre forward. I would have got Ollie McBurney. That's what I would have tried to get. I think we need a bit of fucking horribleness up front, a bit of aggression, a bit of experience, but still well within the reaches of being strong in this division. That's what I would have gone with, but we shall see. Let's hope the big fucking Serbian doesn't end up like Fleming having his head turned. People were saying that on Saturday, saying he's down tools and, he wants out. I didn't see that. I just think he ain't clicked from yet. They didn't get a lot of service. He did get one, didn't he, from Mamaka? We completely tried to glance the header. He should have just headed it back, back towards goal. Confidence is a massive thing in football. I always say that. The prime example is look at Duncan Watmore. At the start of last season to Duncan Watmore in the end. I don't think he's even got a club anymore. But as much as I say they didn't get the service, the strikers, they didn't help themselves because they couldn't trap a bag of cement and everything was bouncing off them like a trampoline. This lighting's now making me look really tanned. I like that. It's better. It's going to change a bit. It's advertising spicy McNuggets. No, it's gone now. Look, Mission Impossible. My tan's gone. Sorry, just come on. What's the chances? Come on, mate, calm down. I'm not him. I'm not his agent. Would you want him to go? And you're watching from me, just throwing that in. Sorry, come on. What's the chances in this bit going today? By the way, I'm watching from Mallorca. Oh, well, that changes everything. Thanks for tuning in, POBCC Rides Mallorca. I don't know. I don't think does he want to be here? I can't answer for him. Is he properly fit yet? Probably not, which is understandable because he's just come back from injury and he's always injured. Good finish, actually, against Coventry, wasn't it? In the... Just knocked something on the floor. I didn't know what it was. It's a T-towel. It's a white flag. I'm not ready to wave it yet, though. I am still hopeful that we are going to sign some more players. We've got 5 hours, 9 minutes and 22 seconds to do so. I think we're in for a hectic couple of hours. Richard Mitchell, you think that Ivanovic will go? Let's have a little recap then for those that may have been late to the stream. I'm still here. Sorry, I was just having a quick vape. Millwall signed Derek Mazu-Sakho from a French second division club beginning with R. That was last night. The club announced it. He is 22 years old, I believe. And he signed on a long-term contract for an undisclosed fee. Doesn't speak a word of English. I put a video up for that already about an hour before the stream went live. Then Dan Marsh, everyone's second favourite one, this morning said Mill are working to finalise a deal for Tierno Ballo ahead of tonight's deadline. The 23-year-old Wolfsburger attacker is now the focus of a move for Youssef Arabi, looking unlikely as outlined elsewhere. Striker now looks to be Genk bound. There is 2 teams in Belgium. One's called Genk and one's called Ghent. It gets confusing when they play each other. But there you go. It's a late twist. It doesn't look like we're now signing Arabi. It looks like we are going to land Tierno Ballo, who looks like a very capable player starting his career as a youth team player at Chelsea and turned pro at Chelsea, but never played for him. Went on to Rapid Vienna and then went on to score a lot of goals for his current club, who play in the top tier of Austrian football, along with Red Bull Salzburg. 85 games, 28 goals. I watched the show earlier on YouTube. Looks like a very pacey, tricky, capable winger that can play off the left, right, or central, but looks predominantly like a left-sided, right-footed player. Scores a lot of bangers, scores some penalties as well. And where are people finding this information from? Peter O'Rourke. Mainz have agreed a deal with Sturm Graz for their forward William Boving. What? Why do we care? Right, sorry, that was that. Where we gone? What else do we know? There is rumours linking us to Nathan Redmond, who is a free agent, the ex-Southampton and ex-England international. Has been on trial at Sheffield United, but they're yet to make a decision on him. So us and Leicester are apparently interested. We're also apparently, according to the EFL Zone, battling out with Derby County for the signature of Dan Barlassa, the Middlesbrough midfielder, I believe to be about 28 years old. And I think you started this little outburst with the question about the big Serb. Apparently, according to Zahid Hassan, I have no idea where he is, but he's got blue tick, so I'm listening to him. Millwall striker Mihailo Ivanovic is still a target for Leicester City, but they're reluctant to meet the 10 million plus 2 million add-on valuation that is currently set by Millwall Football Club. There we go. Right. Okay, 405 of you in the stream. If you haven't already, boom, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We started on, can't remember. I will remember when I see it. It was 25,000 something and 16. All right, it's now gone to 25,000. It was 25,416. We are now, I'm going to cover some of that, 25,427. Don't see my ad revenue, not that's great. But yeah, there you go. And why is that thing still on the screen? Go on, get rid of it. There you go. Right, back to the comments. We still wait other news. Aston Villa sign defender Victor Lindelof on a free transfer. They're also looking to sign Harvey Elliott from Liverpool on loan with a view to a permanent deal. And they're also looking at, who's the other player I said? Oh, Jadon Sancho. Yeah, Spurs have signed someone for PSG. We're still waiting for more news on us. It's 2:00. The transfer window closes. They ain't going to tell me because they're showing saying about Victor. Oh, here you go. 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 48 seconds. On loan for the season with an option to buy? Is that what you've heard? You often see the Genk coach around Dartford a lot. Maybe it's a YouTube. How mad is this? So I said earlier, Victoria Cone. So if you haven't watched our series, Don't Take Me Home, it's worth a binge, by the way, during the international break. We went to Germany, me and Henry. I went for 31 days. He went for 32 days. He went for like 24. And then my mates flew over for a quarters and he flew back because his mum said, where the fuck are you? You told me he was going for 10 days. And during that, we just tried to tick off as many grounds as we could. We tried to crash grounds. And one of the grounds we crashed was one I mentioned earlier, was Victoria Cone. I come out of where I live the other day in Kent, I won't say where, and I turned left just outside my house, and there's a car park. And in the car park was the Victoria Cone coach. I was dropping him to work. It was about 7 a.m. I was half asleep. I was like, have I just seen that? Or was that the exact same coach of the ground we went to? And it was. What about that? Daniel Gunn. Is that a wind-up or have you not been around? There's definitely something we don't need as a goalkeeper. We've got 5 now. Also, if you're interested, Erik ten Hag has been sacked by Bayer Leverkusen after just 2 games in charge. Yeah, Adam Mayer has been linked with a move to... Did I not do that one? Sorry, there you go. We've been live for 58 minutes so far. No new news. We've got another 5 hours and 2 minutes to go. We need something to fill this void. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's all I can tell you in a minute. Do I think we'll make the playoffs this year? I mean, before the season, yes. After Norwich, yes. After Middlesbrough, not so sure. Back to you, yes. After Sheffield United. And now after Wrexham on Saturday, I don't know, mate. We have got injuries, but I don't like to bang an injury drum, to be honest with you. We've got Doty out and we early doors. Mitchell, Denor, Aziz, Langstaff. So, there we go. Oh, hang on, what's this? Andrew Roberts. Dan, do you think we need to spend north of 7 million to 10 million for a definite 20-goal a season striker? I would love to see that, mate. The problem will be finding one. I don't think the club would have any issues with doing it. I mean, we paid 5 for Coburn, didn't we? But that's what the one thing I would like to see us get most in this transfer record, is transfer window. Sorry, I've just seen Isak thing, transfer record, and it confused my tiny brain. It is a striker, a different type of striker as well. And I thought Arabi was going to fit that bill. I saw the team coach or the manager. You asked, did I say manager when I said I saw their team coach? I don't know what I said. You once went past the Iranian national team in an airport. That was a cool one. I was sure that was in Mexico '86 when they first World Cup. I remember. Yeah, we ended up behind the Denmark team bus at traffic lights as well. If you saw one of the episodes of Don't Take Me Home, where was we at that point? I can't remember where we was on. I think we was on the way to Frankfurt, and we come across their team. Well, Dick, come on. Yeah, hang on a minute. I saw your TikTok. Follow DP Coaching, by the way, if I haven't already. Deck's a mate of mine. He used to help me run Henry's team, and he now does like one-to-one coaching and stuff. And I know you didn't mean that because, Deck, he did this thing on TikTok. I don't know how fucking TikTok works, where all the teams are like on his head and he give a prediction. So I messaged him, said, tell me how to do that, which he did. And I recorded one, but I never posted it for some reason. Yes, of course, I'm going Charlton away. I'm going to try and go pretty much every away game this season and every home game in the league. No, Jed's not coming back, mate. That ship has sailed. Jed is back in at West Brom now, and he under Ryan Mason. He's now captain. And they've also got Callum Stiles and Jason Malumbi. And apparently, I saw somewhere the other day that Romain Esse could potentially be going on loan to West Brom. Who's this? The cameras have cut to someone running into a training ground. It's one of the hospital and a training ground. Who's this? Don't know. 5 hours left. We just broke the 5 area. The 5 hour barrier area. John, don't say that. Oh, John, don't say that. We've got 5 hours left. No, there's definitely more people coming in, John. And I think it's going to be Tierno Ballo straight away, as he is in London having medical, apparently. Mind you, Arabi was, wasn't he? So you could be right, John, but I hope you're wrong, unfortunately. Yeah, I said that as well. Don't know whether you already said that before I said it, but one of us, or both of us, has definitely both said it. I would have got Ollie McBurney. Newcastle signed Wissa. Yes, they have. The Tom Elliott return. Big T. I think he's a coach now. Dan, don't forget XRP and crypto going to the moon. Let's fucking hope so, John, because I've got plenty of it. Oh, no, I've got 6. I ain't that hard to get. I'm joking. Personally, think we should use the young lads and crack on with it. They performed very well against Coventry. Maybe not Coventry. Why do I look so tanned? I'm not. Coventry's first team. Yeah, it is bollocks, mate. Sorry, mate. I have no idea who Manuel Benson is. Someone said this to me the other day, that George Locke's on for Southampton. By the way, talking about, and I'm not putting him, this goalkeeper, in the bracket, I'm putting him in as an ex-Millwall player. Tom King now has gone from Millwall to Newport to Wolves. Now he's gone to Everton. I see him comment on Jack Grealish's post. When Jack Grealish said, "Oh, great to make my debut," blah blah. Tom King was like, "Yeah, the boy, like, yeah, he's my mate." There is too much butter on those todays. Benson, Officer Benson was Officer Freddie Benson. That was that Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Patrick Bamford is a free agent. I wouldn't say no to that, Ricky Dobson. Shay Ojo, this is what I like about deadline day. Not that I once sat up till midnight to the only signing which was Shay Ojo, but Shay Ojo has gone to Slovenia. Did someone said something to our group the other day, and it was because he's moving to Slovenia, he's put his house up for sale. Fuck me, what an absolute pad. It was like an aerial shot from a drone. Like massive swimming pool in his garden. Number one, he's absolutely nicks a living. Damn, why don't we look at an attacker? No. No fuck you from Firth. Do you mean Herf? I've been to Herf as well. And then it all went wrong in Bond not long after Herf. I don't know, mate. I mean, I've never heard of him, but why don't we look at him? Fuck it, why not? The Sky's an interesting one. The Scottish window is open to 11 p.m. tonight. Well, they would have to be different, wouldn't they? Yeah, Bamford, it's a good idea. I like that. I think that could be beneficial to us. Rather you get your shorts on, Dan, than the new Bamford. I'm starting to look like saying out of Anyways Essex now. Look, I'm fucking proper orange. It's just the light of the telly. Oh. Tyler Berry playing the Champions League. We've let all the wrong players go here. Simon Morph, how are you, mate? It's bank holiday in the USA today, so you get to watch all the incomings. Beautiful. Well, you've got another 4 hours, 53 minutes and 52 seconds left, mate, if you want to stick it out. Well, they definitely win, mate, because there'll be no one on the other team because it's the international break. No, come on now, everyone. The youngster's done all right. Just be realistic, though. He's not going to put him in against Charlton, is he? Andrew Shepherd, you're saying that Teesside Live are saying that's the line, Steve. He'd like to stop playing up. Live saying we're after Dan Barlassa from Borough. Probably just spit. I hope so, because I don't like trying to say his name. Oh, here you go. Sky Sports. Boom. Millwall close to signing Wolfsberger AC winger Tierno Ballo. It's been confirmed by Sky Sports. Still doesn't mean that it will happen, but I'm quite confident that one is. Worth a punt. Christian Bastianelli. There's you and me in that photo. The muscles from Brussels. Hope you and Robbie Rotten are well. Some people are thinking, what? Leighton Orient have signed Dom Ballard, not Dan Ballard, on a permanent deal from Southampton. Hope you're well, mate. And I'll see you soon. I'm sure you'll be coming over for a game. Let me know which one you're coming over for. There you go. Not Dan Ballard, though. Dom Ballard. It's like when you buy my version off Temu, isn't it? Ruben Colwell from Cardiff would be a good sign. I don't think they're looking to sell any of their players, though. I think they're looking to bounce straight back, and they're on the right track at the minute. What about Dan Brown from Sunderland? Not heard that one. Someone said to me the other day, we're going to get... what's his fucking name now? Dennis Sirkin. I mean, we're not, because he's a left back, and we've got about 100 of them. But he's from East London, apparently. It'd be a good signing, but no, he's not going to come to us. Frank Birchmore. Officer Benson was the rapid winger who played for Burnley in their previous promotion. He's proper rapid. We've been linked with him? What? I mean, everyone does this. People go, oh, we're in for this player. Someone goes, well, why don't we go and get this player? And they start naming players that we're not linked with. So if we're not linked with them, it's not happening, is it? It's a dead conversation. Cool, that is going back to 2012-ish. Would that be right? What deadline day? You know what would be good for the O'Maras know all this sort of shit. What deadline day was it? We signed Nathan Tyson and Rob Hulse on loan. Came a long way since then. 2000. I'll actually look up. 2012. I'm going for. Sorry for what I was doing then. Rob Hulse, Millwall. Married to Antonia Hulse, anyone cares? Yeah, 2013 loan. Wasn't far off, was I? Well, you could say I was right, 12/13. Why do I look like an Oompa Loompa? Fucking lighting going on in here. Do I think that Caleb Taylor, of course, who signed from West Brom, made his debut off the bench against Wrexham, and Cooper are starting centre-backs whilst Kramer starts right-back, would explain why I'm not going for a right-back? I hadn't really thought of that, to be fair. I hadn't thought of that. I was going to say I hope not, but you probably got a good point there because we've not even been linked with a right-back, have we? Something could come out of the blue today. Is that the something out of the blue we're looking for? No, it's Luton are poised to sign Gillingham striker Joseph Mbode. No more John Smiths in the world. But I like Kramer at centre-back, though. And as much as I love Cooper, and people have been saying this for a couple of years, I've not agreed. This year, I mean, got a clean sheet, Sheffield United, didn't he? Played a good game there, but yeah. I don't know. No, I think Kramer's a centre-back. I think the Kramer was playing right back with the intention of himself and the club always knowing that at some point Jaffa's going to go, and once he does, you can move over. We have got right backs like Fernando said earlier. We've got Ryan Leonard, still good in my opinion, but can't play every game with his legs now. Danny Mack on his way back needs to prove his fitness when he comes back. Out defender Danny Mack as well. I think we're trying to be a bit more forward thinking under Alex Neil. We're playing a bit more football. Wes Arling, I think, does a job when he plays solid again, solid out defender, not really a footballer. And Kramer, I don't know why we're not looking at right backs. But it's a good question, mate. Well done. Question of the day so far, because it's got me completely baffled and thinking you might be right. But I think in the long term, my idea was it's going to be Taylor and Kramer in the long term, along with Kamal Grant. More buzzing on the phones. Still no Millwall news. Burnham City attacker Tyler Roberts has agreed to move to Mansfield. No one cares. Fuck me. Afternoon all. So how many have we got in already? 424. Oh, do you mean Millwall players? So far, 0 Millwall players in. Well, that's not today, none in. But of course, yesterday we did sign Derek Mazu Sacco. Central midfielder. And it looks like we're on the verge of signing Tierno Ballo, a 23-year-old winger who plays for Austrian top division side Wolfsberger. Can play on the left or the right. Looks very much like Kamil Nežley-esque, in my opinion, in stature, in the type of play. Probably quicker than Nežley. Nežley don't seem that quick. I'm not going to say Nežley don't seem that quick. It's quicker than me. Most people are. But no, he looks really quick. But loves a shot from distance. Very tricky. Always looking to create on the ball. And that is following the news that Youssef Arabi is probably now not going to join the club. It's getting really dark in here. I'm just going to put that on the screen for me because I might actually open the window a bit. Well, the blind. It's been raining today, then it was fucking... Sun went in. Sun come back out. Is it fully rain? Oh, no, it's actually pissing down outside now. Wherever you are in the world. That means Henry might be home early. Where are you? God, it's pissing down here. What's the weather like where you are? Where are you watching from in the world? Let me know. You haven't. What tanned? I do look a bit tanned, don't I? I do tan easily, don't I? It's the Italian in me. It was quite hot yesterday. I don't know if you saw on my social media, but my sister, niece, came down and they brought their dog with them. They think the fucking thing's a human, I'm sure. It's a little bit old. He's had problems with his legs, bless him, old bear. I call him Graham because he looks more like a Graham. And they've come down, we've gone out for lunch, and he's got a buggy. He sat at the head of the table like that, waiting for some pizza. And then afterwards, they went in the comic book shop and bought me a Batman rucksack. What about that? Madness. No, Norwich captain Killen McLean is set to remain at the club. No one cares. The goalkeeper situation is an interesting one because Bender is a fantastic shot stopper. He's proved that at Sheffield United, but not sure. I've said it before. It went wrong with him. He's not convincing off his line, is he? He hesitates. Definitely a fault. Can't believe how badly it's raining considering the window's open slightly. Let me move that. That'll be another £500 down the drain. Let me put that there. There's lots going on this table in and around me. I don't think Jensen's going to be back anytime soon, mate, unfortunately. Man City are close to signing Gianluigi Donnarumma from Paris Saint-Germain, which means that Edison can go and join Fenerbahce. Tarek Lamptey, Rafik Lamptey's brother, has completed a move to Fiorentina for £6 million. There's some Ryder Cup news. I don't. Shane Lowry played for me, didn't he? I don't follow golf, but it's scrolling on the screen. Good luck if you do. It's the Ryder Cup in a minute, isn't it? Cooper on the boy's scary, and other teams know it. Cooper is done, in my opinion. Needs to drop to bench. Kramer and Taylor in the middle with Leonard and McNamara. Could Sturridge or Brian do a job at right back? You don't like Harding much. No, I think they're very, very left-footed, aren't they? Those two. It's pissing down in Devon, is it? Whereabouts in Devon are you, mate? Let me know. Yeah, it's here. I lived in Devon pretty much years ago. Fuck me, about 2004. We had a big job down there. It was like 7 hours home, so we just used to stay there most weekends because it was on like a camp, not campsite, like chalets on a cliff overlooking the ocean. Beautiful down there. In a tiny little place called Westwood Hoe, which is not far from Bideford and Barnstable. Cool, that was a long time ago. It's hot and sunny in Berlin. We're all going to Berlin. I've been to Berlin, obviously. Paid £1,200 to watch Spain beat us in the final of the Euros, but great stadium, great experience. The journey home was horrendous. It took me about 3 days. My car was left in Wuppertal, wasn't it? If you've seen Don't Take Me Home, I will post that actually during the national break, the whole playlist, because there's lots of content there to watch. And everyone goes, "Oh, they're brilliant, they're so good," but they don't really get the views. But I enjoy doing them. And yeah, I've got a train back from Berlin to Wuppertal. Wuppertal, I drove to Antwerp, stayed overnight in Antwerp, and then Antwerp to Calais, over to Dover, boom, back to Greenhithe where I lived at the time. I don't anymore. It's Daventry, it's sunny in Daventry, which is near Coventry. Worthing. Cool. I did a roof in Worthing once. It was like low level roof, like a little canopy on someone's back garden. I fell off it, but I fully fell off it. The roof was like that, I slipped, went backwards, bounced off the scaffold, went over the top, and landed in a load of fucking mud down the bottom. And I thought I was badly hurt. And I called my old man. I went, I'm really hurt. You're gonna have to I'm just letting you know. And he was like, where are you? I'm in Worthing, and he was in Rye, I think, Staplehurst somewhere. And I didn't think it was that far. It's fucking miles along the coast, like 2.5 hours it took him. For then to me get discharged an hour later because there wasn't anything wrong with me. I fell a long way, done a backflip. That's what happens when you're fucking solid like me, innit? Don't worry about it. Wolverhampton. Horsham. Surrey. I know that. Not Surrey. It's near Sussex, isn't it? Horsham. Oh, lovely in Menorca. Now, my brother, as I mentioned earlier, I've got a brother, Steve Goodwin is his name, because I thought someone else was called Steve Goodwin. He's not really a football fan. It's lovely here in Menorca, on Menorca. Now, my brother is driven, and he's gone for a month. I'm not sure if it is Menorca or Mallorca. I think it's Menorca. You see a guy that looks a little bit like me, slightly older, a little bit more grey, in a bit better shape, just. So I'll shout out Steve if he turns around. This Super Steve Goodwin. Essex and raining. Ooh. Sydney Allen pissing it bright and lovely. Which is it? You expect to see a rainbow in Gillingham, mate. It's pissing down in Chatham Medway. Oh. You might not be a million miles from where I am. Swindon. Swindon Town. Milton Keynes. Like it. Lyndon Dykes. He's come off the bench the other night, didn't he? Against Leicester. Not getting in the Burnham side. I think we've been in for him a few times, mate, haven't we? Nick Howe's in Newcastle, Australia, but from Kennington. My nan lives in Kennington. She's about 98 years old. Oh, Dolly. Northern France, beautiful. Downham, sure, it's still beautiful. Plumstead, I'm sure it's still beautiful. I'm from Welling, so I'm just originally from Welling, like right at the top of the hill, just there. So I know Plumstead well. Live in Huddersfield Town FC. But support Millwall. It's a long way, though, that, isn't it? Huddersfield, fuck me. Won't be making it this year. Yeah, Western Supermare. South Bermon's here we go. We got one from the Manor. Not raining. It is here. West of Ireland. It's raining. We're talking about weather. What's going on here? Where's the fucking football news? Right. It's 2:30. I'm going to take 5 minutes. Go and make yourself a cup of tea. Do what you want to do. Go to the toilet. Get an umbrella because it's raining. And then we'll go again very, very shortly. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Was that 5 minutes or was that slightly longer then? I tried to be as quick as possible. I bought a meal deal from Greg's this morning after I dropped into work. There's a Morrison's petrol station not far from me. It's got a Greg's in it, so I said a ham and cheese baguette, prawn cocktail, Chris, and a bottle of water. Didn't want to make you watch me eat that on screen. People watching from all over the place here. Telford, Northern Ireland, Norfolk, Deptford, expectedly. SA back on loan. I think I did mention it earlier, didn't I? West Brom, with someone asked about Jed. Jed's back in their team now and back captain under Ryan Mason. They've also got Callum Stiles and Jason Malumbi. And there was rumours linking SA back. SA on loan to West Brom. It wouldn't surprise me to see SA back to us at one point on loan. Would I take him back on loan? I would. Yeah, for the rest of the season, I would. But I want permanent players, not loans. Ideally. Yeah, that's been happening here all day. All day. Hang on. The researcher has come forward with something. Aberdeen are in talks to sign striker Kevin Nisbet before tonight's 11 p.m. deadline. Well done to whoever said that. In Scotland, however, it's understood the clubs are yet to reach an agreement on deal. The Dons want the striker to rejoin after a successful loan spell, which means, I mean, if that happens, there definitely is going to have to be strikers coming in through the door for us. I'm just going to turn that into a graphic. Yeah, Sun's come back out in there and then put it on the screen. No, you're not taking a photo, dickhead. You're doing it on that. Right, let's do that. So you will have to suffer this at points today. So I'm going to be making graphics for stuff that's breaking. And I can do that on my phone with an app called Canva, which will cost you, it's on my computer as well, which will cost you £10 a month. There you go. And then once you've done that, you've made it. That's how I make all my graphics on Canva. Very easy to use. And it's handy when you can do it on the phone as well. Oh, is it going to airdrop though? Not sure. Oh, it is airdropping. Only because I'm hogging the Wi-Fi. There you go. Right. The researcher comes good. And it's something that's been discussed on here today because it's a question that's been asked by quite a few. And it is right, it's on my computer. Let's go ahead now. Is Kevin Nisbet going to leave the club? That question could be answered because there we go. Oh, no, that's not there we go. I put the wrong one up and hang on. Add a file. I thought it was that one. Don't know, they're all fucking wearing red. What is it? There it is. Okay, so it went to upload, then didn't. So it's come from Anthony Joseph, and it says that Aberdeen are in talks to sign Millwall striker Kevin Nisbet before tonight's 11 p.m. deadline in Scotland. Like I said, someone said earlier, the deadline is later for Scotland, which might not benefit us for players coming in, but I mean, will it benefit us? Kevin Nisbet going out. If he doesn't want to be at the club, definitely. If we get a fee for him, brilliant. But like I said, with him, Langstaff, Coburn, and Ivanovic all at the club and all firing, it still, in my opinion, wouldn't be enough because we play 4-4-2 predominantly. But the Dons want the striker to rejoin after a successful loan spell last season. So at the minute, it's looking like it could be Nisbet out, Mayer out on loan, Incoming, we've had one yesterday. Derek Mizzou Sacco, know very little about him. And Tierno Ballo is the one that rumoured to be having a medical right now. It's been reported on Sky Sports News as well that he's going to join the club. I don't know whether it's a loan, whether it's... I would expect it to be permanent. I can't see loan with an option to buy. If I remove that banner like I've done a few times already today, there you can see he scored a lot of goals for Wolfsberger in the top tier of Austrian football. Okay, let's remove that and go back to the comments. There we go. Oh, you're going Charlton away? Oh, that's a different one, mate. You know what? We'll get tickets for that. Yeah, I agree, Carl. Alex Ray, oh, what a fucking player. I interviewed him once at the Den. One of them shirts there, the red one. There, the Captain Morgan one. He signed it to me personally. My favourite player of all time, Alex Ray. Or Sir Terence, be beautiful. Kramer or Kramer or Tristan. We know we're talking about will be a Mill captain. Controversial opinion? No, I don't think it is. I think when people are going, oh, he's better than Jaff anyway, I don't think that was true. I think because we'd never seen enough of him at centre-back, but I think he's definitely got the potential to be, and I thought he kept Kiefer more quiet. It was only fucking Stephen Bender kiboshing it for him. Yeah, Bamford's been mentioned, only amongst us. But it's one I'd be definitely interested in. Where the hell is Lovelace? Yeah, I know, injured, I believe. Had surgery, went after he joined. I thought you'd misspelt Torquay, but you haven't. You've put Torbay. Is that near Torquay? Mickey Cooper, I've just had a look at the, wherever that is, Boroughpolis. Response to the interest in Dan Barlassa. One fella has offered to drive him there. Another just laughed and claimed Millwall or Borough's B team. That's not good, is it? This one will divide opinion. Paul Merson, what do we think about him? I said to Emery the other night, I don't know, I don't know if I like Paul Merson. I know he comes across a bit of a prick. Maybe I'll come across as a bit of a prick. I hope not. Maybe I do. I don't know, I'm just not. I mean, he's clearly as thick as shit. Maybe that's a bit rich coming from me, but yeah, I don't know if I'm having Paul Merson. Do you like Paul Merson as a pundit? Yep, no to Balassa. I just don't like his name for some reason. This is annoying to say. Mark Brewster, watching from Gillingham. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Thank you very much, Faders. There is a gap there. Yeah. And that used to be where the Barry Kitchener, well, that is where the Barry, that shouldn't be there, and that should be the Barry Kitchener. But in transition moving, the frame for the Kitchener one got broken. And I've been to about 3 shops, can't find a frame big enough. It's huge, the Barry Kitchener photo. I would like to put that back up. Or I might get one the same size as that for and do the John Berylson one that I've got as my profile picture on Facebook. And the rails here, there. I was thinking about putting a rail down this side as well, but I don't know if there's fucking too much going on. I'm not sure. But yeah, thanks. We like it. Steamy and Brunei, the Sultan of. Chris White, always in the streams. Thanks for watching, mate. Taylor and Kramer centre-backs. Grant can come in and Kramer can go right back. I mean, again, is everyone saying, oh, yeah, Taylor's brilliant. He's never played. He's never played for West Brom, really, is he? So he's unproven. I mean, he's a great prospect and a good signing, but will he be as good as we hope? Hopefully, but we haven't seen him yet, so we don't really know. Wilson and Bristol Rovers have pulled out of a deal for highly rated Flint town defender Isaac Lee. Fucking cares. 4 hours, 18 minutes and 30 seconds left of the transfer window. It will slam shut at 7 p.m. other than loans, I believe, and we will not be able to buy or sell anyone until it reopens in January. So far, one player in, Derek Massou Sacco, an unknown entity from a French second division side, central midfield, a young player. And other than that, nothing so far. Rufus, how are you, mate? Sunny in Hastings. Beautiful. It's sunny again in that. Can't make his mind up. Hope your dad's well. Hope you're well. You really want me to know you're in Horsham Deck, didn't you? I got it the first time. Maybe it's two different types of weather in Hastings. Definitely ain't sunny in Hastings. Brighton have just sold another player to Strasbourg for £10 million. Sky Sports News are cutting to Nottingham Forest training ground. Crawley. Showers in Oxford. Lovely part of the world. My uncle lives in Ainsford. It's not really miles away, is it? Edinburgh. Fantastic city. Went there just before Christmas. Gregory Wall's on holiday. Look, he's in Egypt. Perth in Australia, I'm assuming. Letchworth. I know Letchworth. Why do I know Letchworth? Is that up near where did I used to work? Can't fucking remember. Is it up near like Hertford, Welling Garden City, up that way, isn't it? Come on, love, give us some news. Apparently we're keen on Nathan Redmond from Burnley. No, Nathan Redmond I thought was a free agent, isn't he? I assumed he was. Maybe I've got that one wrong. But I thought Nathan Redmond was a free agent. Perhaps I'm wrong. Not sure I feel about that one. And he's definitely a winger. There we go. Beautiful South Bermondsey. He's working in shithole Norwich. And then another swindler. Huh? James Penny. Oh, you the James Penny that come third in the dream team last year? Beautiful. Daniel Guns in Cork. West Sussex, Paul Tutty. Come on now. Come on now. We need something to happen here. We need something to happen. 392 in the streaming. You need something to happen. Crete, I was there not too long ago. Mark Slingsby, you're in Rochester. Oh. Yeah, heavy on of showers, mate. Heavy on of showers. Can't lay bricks in this, mate. No, fucking can't. Too wet, too hot. You can't do it if it's below freezing, can you? Or 2 degrees, isn't it, brickies? You have to pack up. I should have been a brickie. I do a lot. No offence. People saying still no right back incoming. You're living in the New Forest. I remember you saying that before. Lovely. You met Big Kevin Cork, did you? The Tuminator. 405 in the stream. Are we getting any news other than what we already know, which is we signed Derek Mazzusacco yesterday. Youssef Arabi deal looks to be off, and we are now in pursuit of Tierno Ballo. He apparently is in London for a medical, and Ezra reported we are on the verge of signing him from Sky Sports News as I watch it. I swear that's true. Adam Mayer. Dan Marsh, I think that's no offence to Adam Mayer or Cambridge, but I think it's a push to call out an exclusive. but he's in talks to go out on loan to Cambridge, of course, managed by ex-Lions manager and all-round good guy Neil Harris. We've also been linked in places with Nathan Redmond and a battling out with Derby, allegedly, according to the EFL Zone, for Middlesbrough midfielder Dan Balasa. Leicester are still holding an interest in Mihajlo Ivanovic before the deadline closes, and we've just got this, that Kevin Nisbet could be on his way to Aberdeen, which means we need players through the door. But as of yet, as I sit here in front of you, Daniel Goodwin, the first of my name, nothing's happened today. And I really thought, I always get my hopes up on transfer deadline day. But today, I really thought it was good day. I still think it will be the day. I will be joined throughout the day, hopefully, by people tuning in, joining me on the stream from Lions TV. You'll probably see, hopefully, Kenny. Definitely the O'Maras at some point. Not sure which of the four, or maybe all of them. So I'll just say, if you haven't already, like. I never say like, but like. It says it there. So like it. Put the bell on, all that shit. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We started today on 25,416 subscribers. We got to 25,427. What are we on now? Let's refresh it. 25,431. I was going to say if we get to 26,000, I'll give something away behind me, but it's a bit of a push in it, 26,000. It's like another 600 subscribers. Although I'm expecting to be live for another 4 hours, something's just gone off the screen at the minute. Paul Merson as a pundit. Anyone reply to that one? Don't know. Just think about him. I think he tries to come across as a nice guy, but I don't know. I think it could be. I don't know. He's got a bit of an attitude to me. I don't know. Oxford has just got a Bulgarian international striker. I don't think Tom Bradshaw's been playing for them. I don't think Tom Bradshaw scored a goal for them, has he, since he's gone there? 4 hours, 10 minutes and 30 seconds left until the deadline slams shut. Sky Sports are now going to Chelsea's training ground. Stamford Bridge. Not the training ground. Do you know what? I drove past Bedford on the way home from Sheffield. I come down the A1. And I always thought Sheffield was right next to Luton. But it's not. It's quite a long way up, isn't it, Bedford? Yeah, you obviously haven't been on the stream that long, mate. Lots of people were saying we definitely need a right wing back. But we've not been linked with any. But it doesn't mean we're not in for any, does it? All right, let's have a look at that one. Oosh, 21. John Percy just posted saying when it with highly rated Swedish centre midfielder Ligma Johnson. Ligma the Enigma. Let's try and John Percy. I think I follow him on Twitter, but he won't be hard to find, will he? Jean Per. Oh, spelled it wrong. You know what I meant, though. I'm having a round my phone here. Right, an hour ago. I can't see anything from John Percy that says that. So please don't lie to me again. No, I'm joking. Where have you seen that, mate? Not unless it's a reply to a tweet. But I can't see. Oh, hang on. You're counting that from 3 hours ago, yeah? Let's have a look. There's a load of look at Mercer getting aggy. I don't know why I've disliked Paul Mercer all of a sudden. I can't see anything from John Percy there, mate, on that one. I would love that to be true. Give us something to talk about. Where's the tweet? No, I'm just scrolling through John Percy's timeline. Let me see these. Brighton. 11:21. That was hours ago. No, nothing. Nothing. Redmond's had his day. Yeah, I think I agree with that, but I would be interested to see if he's still got a bit, if we could sign him. Nisbet on his way out. Hopefully an announcement at 3. Well, that'd be good. 7 minutes time. Sunny Marbella, beautiful. One of my favourite destinations, sunny Marbella. I've actually been there before when it was rainy Marbella. Still had a great time though. Yeah, I mean, I did think this morning. Why we're not taking him back? But why did we let him go? Watching from Trondheim in Norway. Trondheim. Never been to Norway. I've always wanted to go to Oslo and Copenhagen. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Stockholm. Dirty, dreary, Danham. Wasn't we in for someone over that way once upon a time? We got all excited about that, and that never fucking happened either. There you go. It is so far, but it's not what we thought, and not what we was sort of not informed by the club. But all the rumours going round, and Alex Neil says he expects to be busy. I mean, it could go to the wire. 4 hours left. I mean, we're announcing someone today, I'm sure. Aberdeen sold one to Luton. Someone to Luton. That might fund the Nisbet thing for them. It definitely could. We put on the group anything here. I'll try and get my mate to look the John Percy thing up. One of the boys will get on that. What's this John Percy has said about a Swedish midfielder? All right. That's done. The rods are out. We wait and see. Let's put a bit closer. I'm leaning a bit towards it. I think we still might be too close to the screen. Like, ooh. Fuck it. It's what it is. More comfortable that way. I mean, they're never fantastic. Well, actually, the last one was fantastic for us, wasn't it? But it's not over yet. Let's keep the faith, as Lee Chitty would say. Ooh. No, Preston, a favourite to land. Chelsea striker, David Datro Fofana, on loan. Fair enough. This guy might be signing for Oldham. Any good, mate? What position do you play? Could we do a deal for you on deadline day instead? Lee Millwall said Nisbet out, Redmond in would be an upgrade. But yeah, they're completely different positions, aren't they? But okay. Wow. Watching from Angeles City in the Philippines. Okay, what about that? Yeah, Charles Eye, mate, he does, doesn't he? I just think he comes across a bit attitudey sometimes. I can imagine he one of them. If you saw him in a bar, I mean, all right, Mercy, go fuck off. You took me for him a night out. Yeah, I'm starting. You're talking. I know you're talking about the Swedish geezer, isn't he? What is it? I didn't read the name properly. Was it a wind-up? Was it? He did get started. Yeah. He always tells that. He's not afraid about telling that story, is It's done me. Is it a moody? Is it, oh, I'm only getting to this. I can't remember what I even said. I'm only getting to your saying I've been done. I can't find it now to ask what it was. Probably makes come back with something. That's how good our researcher is, even when you get done with something. Have I been who was it? Was it Michael Bisping that always gets done with them? I usually notice stuff like that, but I didn't really think the name meant anything. I can't remember what it was now. Oh well. You've mentioned you mentioned it. What position you play? Let me know. Right, let's get to the bottom of the comments now because there's fucking so many. I'm all work backwards. Well, okay. Excuse me. Are you supposed to be using language like that? I'm having a stinker here. Right. First and foremost, I still don't get that. I'm reading it in my head and I still can't work it out. And secondly, you're 11 years old. Don't be using language like that, please. Right, boy. Yeah, I'll block you. You know I'll have to block you. What's going on here? That's not. No. Sorry, I thought that was my son then, and then. Oh, God's sake, Fraser. Sorry, it's all going wrong for me in this stream. Oh. What's the photo about? If it is you. Oh, it is you, yeah. I've just thrown your brother out. Sorry. I've got both my sons here on the stream. And I've been done. No, it's not. It's my 11-year-old son, the other one. Up the fucking gunners. He's going to get it when he see him. Yeah, and he's not a Millwall fan, as I've said many times before, unfortunately. Oh. Come on, give me some fucking news. Right, I'm just going to put it on the screen for a second. I'm just going to show you the news that's in so far. I'm not going to keep repeating it because I've said it all about 100 times now. Oh, this could be a bit relevant. Wolf signed striker Tulu Orokodare for 23 million from Genk. So if Genk have had a striker going out, that might add up what you're currently reading. The transfer window closes tonight at 7 p.m. in England, 11 p.m. in Scotland, which could give Kevin Nisbet time to go north. Oh, that's not Kevin Nisbet. That is. Don't know that all three graphics there are tiny in for me, and they've got red shirts on. Come on. Everton have sealed a move for Freiburg midfielder Merlin Roll. None a few rolls in my time. Rolls and butters. 3 hours, 57 minutes and 55 seconds. Are Leicester going to come back in for the big Serb? Are we going to sign this geezer whose name's annoying me, Dan Balasa? Nathan Redmond apparently is a target. Yeah, it's still, but that's not what he wrote, was it? That ain't even funny though, to be fair. Sorry, my son's just texted me saying what that player was. Actually, whoever wrote Ligma Johnson, and didn't write Lickma Johnson. Come on, that's why I didn't. There's nothing I can do about it, mate. I've taken him. I've tried to get him into it. Unfortunately, the household is Arsenal. And no matter what I do to try and change his mind, yeah, I'm with it now. Like Henry just broke it down in a different way. He's put Lickma, like Lickma Johnson. It's terrible banter, to be fair. Oh, mine have got done by a good one. I wouldn't get done by a good one. Someone's going to be trying that, aren't they? But there you go. Any signings you make won't be announced until at least 6 o'clock tonight. The club likes to think they're funny and keep us waiting. I missed the one yesterday when I announced him. It was like an old deck chair, wasn't it, with a towel on it and something else. Like I missed the days of the Calmont Road wheelie bins where they used to announce people in front of the wheelie bins. Alan Brown, you've been looking again on the Genk website and still nothing on there about them signing the Swede. Yeah, I've heard this a few times. Ricky Fenley, you just joined. What is new? Not too much at the minute, mate. Chelsea signed Facundo Buonanotte, which means good night in Italian. So his name is whatever it was, good night. Ben Sheaf confirmed by Wrexham. Signs from... Now, that's a midfielder I would have definitely taken, Ben Sheaf. Definitely would have had him. Oh, God. I was hoping my youngest is going to grow out of it, but I don't think he is. He's supposed to come Millwall Saturday, and I'm glad he didn't because I wanted to see him, but he's never seen us win either, which probably that doesn't help the cause, is it? And then I went round to get him. He went, I don't want to come Millwall. And then we lost anyway. So, right. So let's wave goodbye. Cheers, Sven. Let's wave goodbye to that. Swede to Genk is confirmed on all Belgian news sites. Sorry, and it's been said as well on, from various reliable British-based journalists. So forget that one. He's out the window. Youssef Arabi finally earned his name. Didn't need to because he won't be joining Millwall. SA back on loan. Someone said this earlier. I think he's going to West Brom on loan potentially. Fleming on loan. I've not really. Is he? I know he come on against Spurs. Has he played any part for Burnley since? I mean, I'll be brutally honest. Now that they're all gone, Romain Esse, Javit Tanganga, and Zian Fleming, none of the three will do a thing in the Premier League if Jaff gets there. Good for us, all of them, but nowhere near Premier League level, in my opinion. Thoughts on us valuing Ivanovic at 12 million, I think is completely warranted. You know, we don't. He hasn't got firing yet this season. He scored 12 last season in his breakthrough season. Sorry, in England. And do I think he's worth 12 million right here, right now? To us, I think he is. If I paid 12 million for him and watched him play and I was a Premier League club, I honestly would probably think, what the fuck will be signed here? But it's because he's only been in England 1 year and he was playing the level he was before, and Harry's adapted and improved already. So I think if someone did sign for 12, 15 million, that they know they're not getting a right here, right now player worth that. They know that they could, but we'll look how much Millwall have improved him. A bigger club with better facilities and a training ground that isn't built on an Indian burial ground. We could then push him to be worth that and more. So, Gregory, well done, mate. You've got 3 sons. They're all Millwall. Nathan Redmond's on decline, mate. You're not the first person to say that. You hope that this Misbit rumour is true. Did you call him Misbit earlier? Oh, okay. With that one. That wasn't a rude one, but I'm with it. Misbit, yeah. Some people call him this shit that I know. But there we go. Joe, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. We chat regularly about ingoings and outgoings, and today seems to be the quietest day on transfer deadline day. 426 of you in the live stream. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, like it and all that bollocks as well, if you don't mind. And hopefully that little thumbs up will be worthwhile when I give you some news. I'm hearing, yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree on that as well. Terry Thompson, it's a great name, by the way. No, I've just covered this, mate. Apparently, it's on all Belgian sites that he is going to there. So he's done and dusted. A lot of talk about Romain Esse as well in the chat. What was I saying then about subscribing? Something, and then I was gonna carry on to something else. Can't remember. Oh, someone just texted me and said apparently we've turned down 2 bids since Saturday for Kevin Nisbet. I can't understand why that would be true, or why we would be turning down bids for him, unless we ain't getting anyone else in and we need all the strikers we can get. Thinking about the youth, who have we got in the youth? Strikers. Oh, youngsters. AJ Matthews. Again, glad we got him. Like the look of him, scored a lot of goals in the 21s, but he's not going to play right here, right now in the first time. I know he played the other night or come off the bench, didn't he? Against Coventry. Sheldon Kendall, Howland. Yeah, I mean, every time I see Kendall, he doesn't play up front for the first team. He plays up wide. Did anyone see on Millwall TV the vlog they did when they was in Spain, and it showed the whole day and then the Northampton friendly? Alex Still was absolutely drilling instructions into Sheldon Kendall all day. Like they had about 2 team meetings, in both meetings going, Sheldon, yeah, remember, yeah, you go to the press, you go to, and he's like, fucking, he just overloaded him with information, none of which he carried out. A lot of people saying, get SA back on a loan with an option to buy. I mean, why did they buy him? He looks, I watched the second half the other night, only because there was no other football on, when they played in the Europa, whatever it fucking is, conference in it. And he did come off the bench at full time. You saw him walking his tracksuit and he looked really pissed off. Billy Solix, you'd let Nisbet go for 250 and a mil deal, yeah? And you drive him for a Twix. Fucking hell. Expensive Twix. He was a Freeman signing, not Glasner. So you mean Dougie Freeman? Freeman? Hang on, who's Freeman? I don't know who he is. Hang on. Aberdeen in discussions to re-sign Kevin Nisbet. It's been confirmed by the news at Den. I've already put it on a screen once. So, hang on, what's going on here? Gosh, it's all going off here on these comments. News of Den have just confirmed what I posted not too long ago. Can I post the right one? First time I can. Aberdeen are in talks to sign Millwall striker Kevin Nisbet before tonight's 11 p.m. deadline in Scotland. So it's 7 p.m. in England. It's 11 p.m. in Scotland. So maybe a deal's lined up for Nisbet, and Millwall have probably said, right, if we get in who we want by the deadline, you can go. If we don't, then you can't go. But it's there, agreed, ready to go if we get in who we want to get in. But if we don't, then we can't let you go. I'd imagine it's something along those lines. But it was put out there by this guy, Anthony Joseph, sent to me by Teddy, our researcher. And now it's been put on the News at Den. The article is in the Southwark News. Do you want that on the screen? If you want it on the screen, I'll put it on the screen. Eh? Oh, that's popped up. You can fuck off. I will put it on the screen. The News that then posted it. It's an article from Southwark News. Just basically, confirming that this could happen. Like I said, someone said earlier, the deadline in Scotland shuts at 11. In England, it's 12. In England, it's 7. Something what's talking about. So, like I just said, my reasoning, which could be completely wrong, but I'm going with it, that we could say Kevin Nisbet, all right, well, get that lined up, get that ready, and if we get in who we want to get in by 7, you'll have 4 hours still to sort it. Do I think it's a good thing? Well, look, yeah, to be honest, I do. It hasn't worked out for Nisbet. He's come back under Alex Neil. He's got injured again straight away. He clearly wants to be in Scotland. It clearly works for him in Scotland, and it will clear up some wages, hopefully getting a small fee, and pave the way for us to get in a more capable striker in this division that suits us better. Scored goals absolutely everywhere he's been, Kevin Nisbet, but not really with us. Oh, that's why you keep doing it wrong. Hang on. Right, remove from studio. I'm trying to upload it into the wrong place. That's why. Right, okay. Let's not panic. We got fucking 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'm just waiting for it to load, and then I can put it on the screen. There we go. Okay, and if your reading is not great, I can read it for you. It says, Aberdeen in discussions to re-sign Millwall striker. It comes from Will Scott, Southwark News, via News at Den, 1st of September. Oh, yeah, which is today. Aberdeen are in discussions, obviously, to re-sign striker Kevin Nisbet from Millwall. News at Den understands the 28-year-old spent the previous season on loan with the Dons, scoring 11 goals in 32 league appearances. Nisbet first joined the Lions from Hibernian in 2023, scoring 5 goals in his first season at the club before moving back to the Scottish Premiership the season after. And then underneath, which you can't see, it says, more to follow, ... Bosh, bosh, bosh. Matthew Grace clutching a bit while players returning, move on. Yeah, I'll get that, mate. It's a valid point. What's going on? Is it all one-word answers? Ivanovic? No. Fuck you know. How much did we sign Nisbet for? Wasn't it originally, where you gone? Let me get back on the screen. Wasn't it originally supposed to be like 2.5 million? And didn't he fail the medical and then he come up with some excuse like, no, I've got unfinished business with Hibs, I owe them and blah, blah. And then we end up signing him anyway. About a year later for about 1.5 million. You said it just then. Scores goals everywhere else, but not for us. But he scored a fucking lot of goals. Isn't this the case for all of our strikers? What, current strikers? Well, he's come out of Scottish football, not as strong as the Championship. Langstaff's come out from lower league football, not the standard of the Championship. If players come from a Championship and then don't score goals in the Championship for us, then I would say yes. Ivanovic got 12 last year. What did Coburn get? 8-ish? Something like that? I am planning to, mate. I am planning to go for the whole tournament. Well, Kenny's marrying my cousin at fucking 3 days after the tournament starts. So once that's done, then I'll probably fly the next day. Making the journey. You're making the journey. Yeah, 100%, mate. Give us a shout. We'll meet up. Why are people just putting one word answers now, like Nisbet? Ivanovic? No. No, I've covered this in my post-match yesterday. I don't think I'm backing the strikers. I'm not worrying just yet. Definitely not. Yeah, someone said this earlier. I agreed with it. I think he's does he want to be in the USA or Saudi? I think he's doing other things as well, like aside from, he was doing a podcast with Joe Wilkinson, the comedian. He was doing that while still playing for Leeds over the last year or so. I don't know whether there's he's always thinking, he's wondering about what he's doing after football now, and his heart's not really in it. It'd be a strange time to go to bed during the day at 3:20 in the afternoon. There's still 3 hours and 40 minutes left, and I live in hope that things are going to get announced before the 7 p.m. deadline. Don't forget, Bamford is now third. We've not been linked with Bamford, but I wouldn't say no to him, to be honest with you. In other news, away from Millwall, because there is news, Everton striker Youssef Chermiti arrives at Rangers training ground ahead of transfer, worth initial 8 million. And I say so earlier that the whole summer, Newcastle saying we can't let Isak go, we ain't got no strikers. They just sold a striker for over £20 million to someone else. So they obviously did have strikers, didn't they? Oh, dear. I actually, at this point, I'm not sure what to say. 2 hours, 22 minutes in, 456 of you in the stream. 3 hours, 38 minutes and 50 seconds left until the transfer window closes in England, and you cannot buy or sell anyone until January. When you just put that, love the live TV logo on your shirt, reminds me of Topless Darts. I thought you said Lions TV, and I was like, I ain't got a logo. But you mean this, sorry, that one. Yeah. Okay. The weather in Norwegian. Liverpool agree a 35 million deal to sign Mark Guay or Guhi, or whatever people say. I say Guay. I've heard lots of different commentators say it lots of different ways over the last week or so. Him and Isak going in, that's good night Vienna for anyone else in the top division. I think Liverpool win everything now with them. They could do the quadruple. Yeah, Newcastle signed Wissa. Wolves have signed someone from Genk, so that's where obviously Youssef Arabi is going as a replacement. Mark my words. See, this is how rumours start. Someone said on here hours ago, would you take Patrick Bamford down? I went, yeah, I said, that's a good shout. I would take him, not forever, but for a year or for the rest of this year. No, for the strikers to learn off, bit of experience, good bit of backup, different type of striker, maybe to the ones we've got, proven in the Championship. And then someone else said, what about Bamford? And now all of a sudden it's going around, and mark my words, Patrick Bamford is signing today. That probably started on this show, mate. So I'll be amazed if Patrick Bamford signs today. He's not going to, but that type of player, I wouldn't be opposed to it. There is no rumours saying that he is going to sign. No reports. 446 of you in the stream. If you haven't already, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. I should have a logo. How's that one for you? Any good? Will that do? We got one. Yeah, Liverpool have signed Gray or whatever you want to fucking call him. No, only signing was yesterday. I have put a video out this morning that we signed Derek Mazusako from, I'm going to look him up, from a French second division a French second division side. And that side are called Rodez, Rodez. He's been there for 1 year. He's scored 1 goal in 31 games. He's 20 years old. He'll be 21 next month. He is 5'9" central midfielder. We don't know a lot about him. He played for Troyes as well, whoever they are. And he's been on loan at Nancy, or whatever they're called. Nancy, Nance. Nancy. He's also played 5 games, scored 1 goal for the French under-18s. Must have been a couple of years ago because he's now nearly 21. That video's up on our YouTube channel. If you want to break away from this video for a minute, because there ain't a great deal going on, is there? Let's be honest. I'm just changing a few things around in here, plugs-wise, charging things. But yeah. We live in hope. 2.5 hours in. And another 3.5 to go, allegedly. There we go. This is how it all starts. It is transfer deadline day, apparently. Once stuff starts happening, I will be joined, hopefully, by some O'Maras, maybe by Kenny. What I want is I want something to come out that we don't already know could potentially happen. We know that Tierno Ballo is undergoing a medical. Sky Sports reported they're expecting him to sign for us soon. But what I would like to see is something we don't know, just something out of the blue. Just like, whoa, I did not see that one coming, that sort of thing. Dele Alli is retired, I think. Dig says there's quite a decent amount of free agents out there. And I think that Nathan Redmond is one of them. We have been linked with Nathan Redmond. Is he a free agent, Nathan Redmond? There he is. And as well, excuse me, as Nathan Redmond, we've also been linked with Dan Barlaza. Newcastle agreed deal with Brentford to sign Johan Wissa, 55 million, and you're going to see Isak go not in the opposite direction, but he's definitely going to go south to Liverpool for a British record fee of £125 million. And then Richard Cowley comes in, blasts my phone. I think it's good news, and it's saying that Charlton are trying to fucking sign a Southampton player. There you go. The only real news breaking over the last hour or so, it's now been confirmed by news at Den, is that Kevin Nisbet is wanted by Aberdeen. They could yet get their man. The deadline closes at 11 p.m. in Scotland, not 7 p.m. So like I said earlier, maybe we've got someone, or we're trying to get someone in the door, someone in mind, someone currently in talks or undergoing a medical. And if that goes ahead, then we can say to Nisbet, okay, off you fuck, you can leave now and go and do what you want to do in Scotland. Other than that, Adam Maher could be going to Cambridge. He's like, what are you doing? Not a fucking lot, Paul. Not a lot. You've missed basically nothing other than the fact that Nisbet might be leaving. Last I'm going to absolutely fold here energy-wise, and it's all going to go off on it. It's all going to go off late. Fulham agree a 22 million deal with Chelsea to sign Tariq George. Never heard of him, but he's worth 22 million apparently. Wolves sign striker Tolu Adakader from Genk. Never heard of him. £23 million. What about that? You kid. Oh. Come on, Ruth. God, yeah, he's old, isn't he? He's got some adverts while waiting around, eh? Why not? Erif Scrap Metals specialises in all ferrous and non-ferrous metals. We are also an authorised treatment facility for end-of-life vehicles, and we're open to members of the public and commercial customers. We also offer weight and load services with a range of skips, roll-on, roll-off bins and heavy lifting equipment. Open 6 days a week and offering an outstanding service and same-day payment. ESM is here to help you to get the best value for your metal. Drainex Environmental Solutions are a management and drainage groundworks company who is run by cousins Martin and Dean, who are both avid lifelong Lions. From block toilets to collapsed sewers and everything in between. Covering London and the South East, you will get a 20% emergency call-out discount when you mention Lions TV. Please check out their website for more information.
Bacon sandwich well done, ready?
Sorry. My son keeps coming on, my youngest one. I keep putting him in a timeout. And he's like, how long did you time out? He text me. How long did you time out me for? Tell them to sub to me. But you can't abuse people on a Millwall stream. Call Millwall shit and then ask them to subscribe to an Arsenal channel. But well, they better. But well, they fucking definitely won't. So, Fraser, here we go. What about Andreas Volgersson, eh? Why is he getting so? Well, just tell them. Right, just tell them. They won't. A few people have been saying about this Manuel Benson. I mean, from Burnley loan. What about him? Seth Chumley. Hello, Mr. Chumley Warner. What about him? You tell me if you heard anything, or is this just something you'd like to see personally? Is it happening, or is it just what? What about this guy? Well, get on the blind to Steve Gallum. that was a fucking fiasco, wasn't it? Andreas Volgersson, a blast from the past. I went for an Indian on Saturday actually after the game with my mate in Sidcup. Went to the Curry Mahal in Sidcup, and he ordered a chicken tikka naan. Never seen that one before. I said, what about keema naan? He went, no, don't like mincemeat. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's just going to be announced, isn't it? That's going to be announced. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident that we are going to sign this guy. Oh, no, not him. Sorry, this guy. Tierno Ballo, ahead of the deadline. But aside from him, I mean, to me, what I've seen from his showreel, he looks like a bit of a winger. Not a central striker. So, with him, I'd still like to see another right back, another central midfielder, and another striker come in. And 3 hours and 24 minutes left in the transfer window. I'm not going to say it's looking unlikely, but we're cutting things fine. Definitely cutting things fine. Or unless they're holding out for good times to announce things. I mean, to be honest, on transfer deadline day, there's never a bad time to announce things. Some might say it's nothing on Ivanovic either, which I think is good news. Yet, so it looks like he could be staying, which I always thought he would anyway. I thought the same in Bone, but we shall see. Well, they haven't yet, Ricky. They haven't yet waited till the last hour. Oh, that's helpful. Big D's. Cool, that's an old photo, isn't it? Big D is not pronounced Tierno Ballo. It's pronounced Tierno Ballo. Spelled the same. Graham White. What about that Brown lad from Sunderland? You mean Alan Brown, the old Preston captain? Played 400 odd games for Preston, didn't he? So he would have been captain there as well under Alex Neil. Went to Sunderland, been there a year, looking to get out. Luke Hogan said you would take back Winter on loan at this point. Well, he scored an absolute zing on Saturday. They won 4-0 against Plymouth. And they won 4 from 4, haven't they, Cardiff? Looking to come back up. So Vardy is going to Cremonese. He's in Milan for a medical. I'm not sure how he's been a free agent for so long, because he would be brilliant in the Championship still. What about this Theo Zidane we've been linked to? Well, it's the first I've heard of it, Buster. You're not the first person to say that today, Thomas O. Patrick Roberts available from Sunderland. Experience in the Championship. Well done, mate. Yeah, well done. It's spelt the same, but you spelt it the same as well. You didn't spell out phonetically, did you, Brains? I mean, come on. You must have better things going on in your life. By the way, the headline's improved. You don't notice that? I've changed my haircut now. I've got longer hair. Bayern Munich agreed deal to sign Nicholas Jackson. I think he went there. He had to come back, didn't he, because of the injury to Leah Delap, but he's gone back and it is deal done, apparently. I can't stop yawning. We head towards 4 o'clock. Still nothing has happened. I could have covered what's happened from like 5 onwards, couldn't I, really? But there you go. But I did go. God's sake. So I was looking at saying something someone sent me. Yeah. Anything? Any other boys? Well, they are going to hop on, mate. But at the minute, there's not really a lot to discuss, is there? Let's be honest. Billy Yates, is that Kelly's bro? Josh De Silva, free agent, released from Brentford in the summer. Championship experience would be a good signing. Yeah, I've got to say, I know at this point needs must, but this one isn't bowling me over if it's true. I can't lie. I can't lie. And I did say I would have kept Ryan Wintle. I would have given him a 1-year deal. Thought he'd done all right for us when he played, when he come on. Still nothing on this one either. Nathan Redmond. Is it true or is it not? According to Sports. Boom, it is. If you want to break away from the stream, you can watch this. I posted it this morning. We signed him yesterday. It was announced by the club. Still waiting on things like that to be confirmed as well. Cambridge United talks to sign Adam Mayer on loan. That was early this morning, wasn't it? It says 18 minutes ago, but that's when the screen grabbed it. It was a long time ago, that. Still nothing on it. If you want to have a little look at the player we are allegedly signing, then there is his Wikipedia page. 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank God this ain't going to 11 tonight. That's all I can say. I still think we're going to get activity. I still think you're going to see 2 or 3 come in and 2 or 3 go out. I remember last time out it was fucking Lovelace, Baker, Nesley. I mean, the Nesley thing come out of absolutely nowhere, didn't it, last year? That's what I'm hoping for. Something like that. Oh, that's a fucking new one. That's only surfaced today. Where's that come from? Hang on. Someone's posted in the group. Oh. Oh, dear. The phone continues to buzz, but not for Millwall. Right, I'm going to have 5 minutes here. Not sleep. I'm just going to knock on the head for 5 minutes. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. I need to go to the toilet, so see you shortly. How we doing, everyone? I'm still here. I'm still here. We've just gone past the 3 hour mark. There's 307. You're still in the stream. I've just been on the phone. I'm just trying to find anything out I can, to be honest with you. But at the minute, still nothing. That would be a very good signing for us, Adam Armstrong. Southampton striker was on loan at West Brom, wasn't he? Towards the back end of last season. Hang on. Adam Mayer to Cambridge has been confirmed. They are at work today at Millwall. The club have just confirmed that Adam Mayer will join Cambridge United on loan until the end of the season. What's that? League 2, isn't it? Yeah, they went down, didn't they? So I'll make a little graphic for that. Give me a second. I'm just dropping some graphics onto the computer. Right, there you go. One player confirmed leaving the club. Adam Mayer has left on loan to join up with Neil Harris at League 2. Cambridge United until the end of the season. Not surprising, really. We've got Ben Drake, who looked good in pre-season, but we've not seen. We've also got Zach Sturge as our first choice left back at the minute, with Joe Bryan coming back from injury and coming off the bench on Saturday. And of course, we've got Alfie Doty, who we signed from Luton, but is now injured already. So 3 hours and 3 minutes in, things are starting to move slightly. Yes, Mayer confirmed. Mayer's gone out on loan. I still think we could see goalkeepers going out on loan, Stephen Banks, namely George Evans. No. Yeah, Dan Marsh confirms it as well. Adam Mayer leaves the club for the rest of the season to join Cambridge United. Will he ever come back and feature in our first team? I'm not so sure. He's only 20, but found it difficult, hasn't he? We don't predominantly change managers at Millwall, but there's been a lot of managerial change since Adam Mayer came in. Was he signed by Neil Harris? I think he was signed under Neil Harris. Then he went. Then Edwards came in, yeah. Then he went. Then Harris came back, and then Alex Neil came in. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know. But it's supposed to make like the day exciting, isn't it? But it's been anything but that so far. And I could have just really started the show about now, but we didn't know that when I started at 1 o'clock that nothing would happen. And I was convinced this year something would happen or lots would happen. But as of yet, no one in today. We did sign someone yesterday, covered that. The video's out for that if you want to watch it. And we're awaiting the announcement of Tierno Ballo. That's how I say his name. Someone wants to pronounce it different. Good fucking luck to you. Mayer was signed under Edwards, was he? Yeah, sorry. Harris come back after Edwards, didn't he? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jonathan Baldry. Palmer are back in again for the big Serb. I'm still confident loads is going to happen. Loads. Still just under 3 hours left. We're just over 3 hours into the stream. But I am convinced that there's going to be lots of movement. I'm hoping the big Serb leaving won't be one of them. But we shall see. Just seen it on X. Yeah, Joe Edwards was the manager who signed Adam Mayer. But Neil Harris must have liked what he saw whilst he was in charge. Can I recap? We just got here. I'm just going to take a phone call and then I will. Let me just take this phone call. It could be important. Sorry, just took a phone call. No, absolutely fucking nothing to come out of that. Oh, all right. Let's go through. I am awake, mate. I've not been asleep as of yet. Mark Preston, you reckon the Serb is off? I hope you're wrong. Still got 2 hours and 49 minutes left. It's 388 you on the stream. Born free, die free. Let's come up with a little idea. You said if the Serbian was going to go anywhere, he'd be having a medical. Not sure there's enough time to fight the Palmer and have his tackle tickle before 5 o'clock. Well, the deadline's 7, and he might already be there, might he? They don't know. We can't clarify the location of all the players at the minute. Of course you did, mate. Of course you did. No, I've been here the whole time. I was just on the phone trying to see if I could find anything out. I couldn't. Phone's still popping. Here we go. What's this? Anything good? No. Would I take Ellis Sims from Coventry? We was in for him before a few times, wouldn't we? Yeah, of course I would, but it's not going to happen, is it? Let's be real here. Well, if he started scoring goals, we could. I would say. Stephen Ball's having a McDonald's, enjoying himself. Oh, any strikers link? No, well, the one that we was after, Youssef Arabi, is now not coming. He is joining Genk instead, apparently. So. I thought it said Stephen Gallen then at first. I was like, oh, he's come on the stream. Tell us to change formation. It wasn't, though. There ain't really loads gone on elsewhere either, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just watching Sky Sports News now. And the transfer window, as I said, does close in 2 hours and 45 minutes in England, 11 p.m. in Scotland. But if Nisbet, I mean, the new guy that we're supposedly getting, I don't think he's an out-and-out striker. He doesn't look like it to me. I could be wrong. But he looks to me more like a winger, which means if he comes in and then Nisbet goes, we're definitely going to need a striker in. I know it's not been that... let's be honest, it's not been that exciting, is it, so far? But I do feel that it's still... I don't know why that was on the screen. I do feel that it's all going to kick off at some point. So we know that we signed Derek Mazu-Sacco yesterday. It was announced by the club last night. I posted a video this morning. For that, we've been linked with Nathan Redmond. We've been linked with this guy from Middlesbrough, a midfielder. Youssef Arabi is not happening. Tierno Ballo is having a medical, apparently. Leicester still interested in the big Serb. And then we got this news about Kevin Nisbet, which was then confirmed by the Southwark News / News at Den. And then the club confirmed what Dan Marsh said earlier this morning, that Adam Mayer has gone out on loan to Cambridge United of League Two, managed by Neil Harris, until the end of the season. Yes, it has. There you go. If we don't, Danny Insel, we fucking could be in trouble. Leicester have just spent a few bob on a striker. Doubt they'll come in for Ivanovic. Yeah, just looking on Sky on the right hand side, but they've got all the deadline day transfers, and it's not. there's not a lot going on in that column. But like I said, I'm not gonna panic just yet. A lot of people saying bring back Essay. Would you bring back Romain Essay on loan? I mean, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm pretty sure it won't happen. But would you like to see it? So only 2 in so far. Well, since when? 1 in yesterday. Caleb Taylor 2. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 then, is it? In this window so far. Someone said it's like watching paint dry. Someone said, what colour paint? 464 on the stream. If you want to ask a question or something, ask a question. Yes, please, essay. Says Gary Bartholomew. No. Liam Pierce said no, not having that. Want to develop our own players. I get that as well because he's going to be permanent with it. No, Sky Sports News is doing outside of Prem as well. But first I've heard of that one, mate. First I've heard of that one. Nice to hear something, though. All we know so far is Adam May has been confirmed to leave. Kevin Nisbet could be leaving. So I'm not surprised, really, May's left. We're not light of that side of players, are we? Cool, that is fucking saying something as well, isn't it? That is saying something. The wait goes on. 482 in the stream. I'm sorry. But nothing to report. We know Adam Mayer's left on loan to the end of the season. Joining League 2 Cambridge. We know that Kevin Nisbet could be leaving. And the deadline in Scotland is 11 and not 7 as it is in England. I think if we get someone in before the 7 deadline, we would then allow Nisbet to leave, to go back to Aberdeen on a permanent. I think the club peaked early. I can't peak early today. The club peaked early yesterday. I mean, oh, go on then. We'll announce someone on a Sunday. Why not? Sometimes you do videos, like a full-time reaction or a Lions Lounge, and you know people are always going to come back to watch that. But when you do a preview or a live stream of a game, like a 0-0 or a preview, any preview, because once that's done, the game's done, it's dead content. As soon as the game kicks off, I would be amazed if anyone went back and rewatched this live stream. 3 hours. I was just saying, I'm paying money, 300 and something. 3 hours and 21 minutes. We had a little go in the first hour, didn't we? It was buzzy, it was exciting. But let's let's be honest here. It's been painful the last hour or so. And I'm hoping that although I've retained my audience, and I'm very grateful for that because it's 462, you're still on. If you've got other bits to do, dip in and out, I won't be offended. But I'm here now, I'm not going. I am staying put. Oh, yeah, Tom Elliott's put himself in the shop window. He's coming home, he reckons. Gary says they're hoping to see a few of our players go out on loan, play better than lower leagues is better than under 21s football. 2.5 hours just slightly over left. And someone asked me there, would I like to see Howland go out on loan? Absolutely. Right, Henry is going to be home, so I've got to go and let him in. And you can guarantee that when I'm gone, something will happen. Well, we live in hope anyway. dear. I'll just put a little recap of anything we've been told today on the screen. I can't bear to say it all again. I've done that about 10 times already, but that was broke earlier today by Dan Marsh. It was then confirmed. This could still be happening. Here's a little look at the guy we're allegedly going to announce. Said earlier, watched a YouTube clip of him. Scored a lot of goals. Looks like a decent player. Very, very quick. Very direct. Very exciting on the ball. Looking to make things happen. But like I said, the clips I saw, to me, he looked more like a wide player. Sure, he can play central with his ability to find the net, but definitely looks like a right-footed left winger to me. No, the only news in the last half an hour was the fact that Adam Mayer left the club to join Cambridge on loan. I saw this earlier. Michael Obafemi is going to join Bochum, apparently, on loan. I think you've got time. You could maybe stick a bit of wallpaper on it as well. Nothing else seems to be going on. Not a lot, mate. Not a lot at all. 3.5 hours in. Pretty much 410 people in the stream. If you haven't already, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We started today on 25,416. We're on 25,444 now. So what are we? 2 off 30 subscribers, 28 subscribers for 3.5 hours work. I did say this at the time, and people were like, what? Scored an absolute banger for Cardiff at the weekend as well. I definitely would have kept. I mean, if we were sitting here now, here's a little question. And then we'd have had Wintle and Saville still. You know, with Mitchell and Denor to come back, and Daniel Kelly as well. Would we have done better against Wrexham? Would we be asking for another central midfielder now? Telly, mate, yeah, definitely. I mean, I've said that. I've said that the deadline in Scotland shuts at 11, England 7. So I would imagine they've said to this bit, right, get it sorted, get it lined up. And if we get in who we want to get in, and I'm sure they will have long-term replacements, then you can go once we've announced ours, once ours is certain to be coming in. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. He's not going to be coming back now, though. He's not going to get back promoted with Cardiff. I said they won 4.5. Sorry, there's 2.5 hours left of the stream deadline day till the window closes. It is very, I mean, it's going to be anyway, but it is very Premier League heavy on Sky Sports, but it's what you expect. But they are announcing other bits as they're happening. What deadline day this is? Alex hypes us up for this. I mean, it's not his fault because he's the manager. He's not the director of football. He's not an agent and he's not a player, but he did say, you know, we're working very hard to get some more players in. And do you know what? I still think they're coming. I just don't know why it's been left so late. 3 hours before deadline. I mean, it probably hasn't. It's probably done. What we need sorted is probably sorted. Maybe one or two exceptions to that, but I would imagine it's pretty much sorted. All our business. We know who's coming, who's going. It's just announcing that. Brian Tonks on the photo is probably working overtime. We do need pace, Jakey. And you know what? That's exactly what Ballo brings in my book, looking at his highlight reel. Big T still trying to worm his way back in. Yeah, that is very true, mate. That is very true. I mean, the deadline's at 7. It doesn't mean it has to be announced, you know, to the fans or the public by 7, does it? As long as the relevant paperwork's been signed by all parties, then it could well run over 7. I can tell you one thing for sure, if it does, I won't be here. I've peaked early again, exactly like I did last year. But there you go. What else are you going to do? We need a striker, a right back, and a centre back. I'd agree with 2 of those. I don't think we need a centre back now. We've got Kamal Grant, Cooper, Kramer, and Caleb Taylor. So we got 4, and Wes Arden can play there if need be, but I don't think we've got 4 centre backs is fine. Leonard could play there if need be as well, so we're well covered. But we definitely need a right back. We definitely need a striker and a central midfielder, I would say. Kelly should have got out on loan instead of Massey. Strange one with Kelly. We paid extra money to get him early, didn't we? And then we never used him. He's been injured as well at points. Like the look of him. McBosh, what a name. Looks good against Coventry. I thought he was our man of the match against Cov. The Romain essay debate goes on. People saying get him back. People saying no. Ex-players in the past. Forget about the Jeds and the Flemings and the essays of this world. Let's move on. What is the likelihood that the BFS will leave? Well, we know he's been subject to a few bids, mate, over the summer and recent weeks. Palmer in from someone else abroad, I think. Leicester, Wolves, Everton. That's the latest I've seen. That was this morning. There's a bit of irrelevant Leicester news there. I'm guessing this guy's a Leicester journo. But it says there at the bottom, Leicester also retain interest in Mihajlo Ivanovic, but are reluctant to meet the 10 million plus 2 million add-ons valuation. 2 hours, 25 minutes and 23 seconds in the transfer window left before it closes. 475 of you are on the stream. We are 3 hours. Is that 3 hours? Fucking hell, it is. And 36 minutes in. Just. And on Sky Sports, they are at Tottenham Hotspur's training ground. I ask this question all the time. Zach Lovelace is recovering from surgery. We signed Zach Lovelace and he had to have surgery pretty much straight away, didn't he? But we've had, Joe Bryan get injured. We've had other people get injured and then come back already. And we're still waiting on Zach Lovelace. So it must have been a bad one. Benicio Baker from Brighton has been playing the 21s. I'm not sure why he's dropped to the 21s because he was involved in pre-season matches and I thought he was going to be part of it. But we shall see. Bobby's heading to Camelot Road right now to hide behind a tree. Well, don't know where you'll be, maybe. You won't be at Millwall's training ground because it's not in Camelot Road, it's in Calmont Road. Yeah, so I'll look that one up before you make the journey. Aziz, I don't know. A while. Kelly is a decent player. Yeah, very good technically on the ball. So, I've said this before in videos. Very baby faced, but looks strong. You know, he's definitely physically up to it. You're a big fan of Alex Neil, but how long till people start getting on his back, Dan? Jake Sanders just tweeted. I thought it was going to be something that's fucking Spurs related. Do you know what with Jake Sanders? I don't know the guy. I never met him, and he reports, does his bits. Good. Has anyone else ever noticed that Jake Sanders tweets, then he deletes it, and then he tweets it again? That's an old act trick that to try and get a few people. Oh, he's tweeted. I go on his page, can't find it now. Try and get a bit more traction, but annoying. Yeah, he's just done exactly that. Tweeted something, deleted it, and then tweeted it again. But to answer your question, Jake Woodward, what's a 486 now? I think it's the most we've had in the stream today. I could be wrong. If you haven't already, please like the fucking video, whatever it is, subscribe and all that bollocks. I don't think people are going to get on his back. I think at first a couple of games right at the beginning, he got booed off. Like we got booed off a couple of times, but I don't know if that's a reflection on the manager or how he was doing at the time. How can I say this? He's been a very good manager for us so far, I think. But over the last two home games, it seems to have been a bit Gary Rowett-esque, where we concede a goal and then you go, well, we might as well stop playing now because we ain't going to score one. We've got no ideas or anything like that. So if people do get on his back, which I don't think they will, but it will be over this home form now that is in danger of becoming a thing. We need to try to bury this home hoodoo. It's only been 2 games, but it's just not what we was expecting, is it? But here you go. 505 of you on the stream. I'll come back on in a minute, I promise. Vic Hughes, we need to relax and trust Gallon. I personally don't think he's put a foot wrong since he joined. Well, maybe Lovelace, but time will tell on that one. Yeah, I agree with that, Vic. Good comment. Stephen Banks, you said you played Kramer at right back. You missed him bombing down the wing. I've done, yeah, I know what you mean, but I do like him at centre back. Could we clone him and have one at right back and one at centre back? This is something that I said that we don't do anymore. Like I said, there's 2 players, obviously, if you're just joining. That article there from Dan Marsh pretty much sums it up. Youssef Arabi doesn't look like he's coming now. Definitely came to London for a medical, but he's decided to go to Genk after all, apparently, although Genk have not announced his signing yet. So now attention's switched to Tierno Ballo. I'm saying it's Tierno because it would say Thierry if there was another R and a Y on the end of it instead of an N and an O. So it's Tierno Ballo, in my opinion. People want to pronounce it differently. Good luck to you. But as I said, looking at both these guys, I've only seen them since I've heard about them, looked them up, and they don't seem like the same type of player. Ballo looks to me like a very quick, very tricky winger cutting in from the left. Scores a lot of goals, though. His record proves that. Whereas Arabi seemed more, although very quick and skillful as well, seemed a bit more of a centre forward, get on the end of headers, scored a lot of headers actually in the 7-minute YouTube video I watched. So I don't think one compensates the other, is what I'm saying. I still think we need an out-and-out striker. Yeah. 512 in the stream. If you haven't already, please subscribe. He is injured. He's not injured for long. I don't know why they just didn't say he was, but especially with this time of the year, it's going to cause friction in it. But no, he isn't going anywhere. How deflating would it be if we signed no one? I'm feeling very deflated, John, right now. But there you go. It's come on Sky Sports now. Look, Aberdeen are in talks to sign Millwall striker Kevin Nisbet ahead of the 11 p.m. deadline tonight. Although we knew that anyway, Sky Sports are now. So I can't see any way that won't get done. Surely, absolutely will get done, Kevin Nisbet. Where is he? There, go with that one. Kevin Nisbet surely hasn't been happy at the club for a while, hasn't been at the club for a while. Came back in pre-season. We thought it could be a fresh start for him under Alex Neil. But like I've said many times today, and I'm sorry if you have heard it 15 times, I've said it about 100. The deadline shuts at 11 in Scotland, 7 in England. So I think the club will say, and I think we will have long-term targets lined up, right, we're going to try and get who we're going to get. And if that does happen, you can then leave after the deadline's closed, provided we've got who we want. I mean, 100% I hope we do that because if he doesn't want to be here, he might not want to be here. He'd rather be at Scotland. That's going to suit all parties. We'll have a better player, someone who wants to play for the club. Nisbet can be on his way, get back to where he wants to be. That would be beautiful. Right, I'm back. There we go. So, you know, I keep looking at my phone and I keep looking down and looking here and looking there. The EFL have blocked Sheffield Wednesday and their move for Man City attacker Jaden Heskey. Fucking absolute shambles, isn't it? Sheffield Wednesday. And they're still above Sheffield United. Not the Journo Dan Marsh. This is Lions TV's version of Dan Marsh. Yeah, Ballo, I would agree with that, Billy Polk. He does look like an Aziz type player. Someone said this today, and I said yes. And then since then, it's been put on there about 50 times. I would absolutely take Pajabama, but me and everyone else on there keep talking about it. It's completely pointless because I don't think it's ever happening. Did they just say that they've rejected the fucking bid from Liverpool for Isak? Right, 4:45. I can see light at the end of the tunnel, even if it's not good news. I can hopefully cut the stream at 7. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to cut it, come back up, and I'll be coming back on. Has he called him a striker in that tweet? I mean, I said this the other day in another video. What is a striker now? Attacker? No, he doesn't call him a striker. He calls him an attacker. So back in the day, to me, an attacker was a forward. But now attacker, I've said the other day in a video, can mean winger. It can mean a 10. I don't think he's an out-and-out striker. I might be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. But no, he hasn't called him a striker. He's called him an attacker. But it does say that he is now the focus after the Arabi move has supposedly broken down. So he is saying, in effect, he's the one they're now targeting instead of Arabi. So I'm not sure. I really, really am not sure, to be honest with you. And it's getting to the point, I'm past caring. Where did he go, Josh Brownhill? Where did he end up going? Absolutely never in a million years. He'll probably sign for us now. That would never happen, mate. You've been hearing, I don't know what you've been hearing or where you've been hearing it, but John Daly Bavarson's been spotted in the Millwall cafe. Probably should have gone to the warehouse cafe. It's a bit of breakfast. Now, is that a wind-up? I know you personally, so I don't think it is, but I'm sure Nisbet's contract ends at the end of this season anyway. I'm not sure what Aberdeen's current club record fee is, but someone did say to me earlier, quite reliable, that we've turned down 2 bids for him already. So maybe we do want a few quid for him. I don't know. What is Aberdeen? Someone look it up for me. What is Aberdeen's all-time record signing? Surely it's not fucking 1 million or so. It might be. Absolutely not a chance. I'm going to call it a day, mate, am I? I've been sitting here nearly 4 hours. I'm not going to not now see the last 2 out. Things will move. Things will happen. I'm remaining positive. David Stevenson, mate, I've been saying this for a long time. It won't happen, but, you know, I thought he played well Saturday, Maku. Thought he would have played better on the right. But if we do get Ballo in, when Aziz is back as well, and Amaku's, there's a lot of competition for one shirt there. So as if you find out like 2 centre backs, is it? And there's, you know, there's 2 spaces available. There's only 1. Oh dear. Boys are clutching at straws in the group chat. What's Joe O'Mara said? He's like, it's just got to be waffle. No, it's just someone's just put about the Nisbet thing. It's just what someone else said about Aberdeen have reportedly agreed a club record deal. For Kevin Nisbet. Millwall rejected 2 earlier in the window, but both clubs have now reached an agreement. I mean, what is their record finding? Please, someone let me know. I need to know now. I'm not saying that's true. Robbie Hoffman, I just saw a report saying, yeah, that was earlier, mate. That was this one. That was that one. Again, another winger, another Jerry Springer. Not really what we're after, is it? Unless Aziz is out for a lot longer than we realise. We haven't been told how long he's out for. Right, I'm back. I am back. Trying to get this lighting a bit better again. It's difficult when the fucking sun's in, it's out, it's raining, it's not. That's better. That will have to be. I best come back on screen. I can't hide behind that forever. Joe O'Mara just told me that Aberdeen's record fee for a player is £1.3 million. So it's possible that it could be broken. It's not really a lot, is it? But at the same time, needs to be injury prone, although he's done well for them, and his contract does run out at the end of this season. So it's possible. How badly do they want him? Do you know what I mean? Paul Bernard, 1 million is their record signing, I think. Never heard of him. Dave Taylor says, again, a poor transfer. My back's aching now. Poor transfer window, broken promises. It's not over yet. Come on. There's some breaking news. I've got a feeling it's not going to be us, though. No, it wasn't Millwall. Broken promises. I know what you're saying, Dave. Like, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Does feel a little bit like that, doesn't it? Does feel a little bit like that. 1.3, yeah. Well done, Jonathan. Thank you very much. 2 battered Mars bars and a can of Iron Brew. A lot of people saying it's been going all day. This Fleming back on loan, SA back on loan. A lot of people saying they'll be on board with it. A lot of people saying don't be silly. Fleming's not been playing for Burnley, been on the bench. He's not going to come back to Millwall. Well, he left Millwall to go and play in the Premier League, and he's now there. So he won't be coming back now. Does Alex Neil have a say in who he wants? Yeah, I would imagine there's targets. They won't just say this one person. They'll identify 5 or 6. But it's all done. A lot of it's all done on computers now with it's like fucking Championship Manager, isn't it? Finding the players, and then they'll give Alex Neil a list of the players, and he'll say, yeah, right, that one. Go and have a look at them. The way football's gone in this day and age, it come away from it quite a lot just from back in the day where a manager would run a club top to bottom. That's why you have directors of football, player liaison officers, and stuff like that. Oh, someone's probably changed that. Leicester also retain interest in Mihajlo Ivanovic, but reluctant to meet Millwall's valuation, it says. I mean, it says it on Sky now. So if the Serb was to go and Nisbet was to go, I still think there's going to be business here. Joe Amara's posted something in the group. Let's have a look. Anything good, Joe? No, that's what Joe just posted in the group. Definitely. Nothing positive. Nothing helpful. Yeah, anyone can change a Wikipedia page, though. 100%. Jason 444 was what happened? Was the first 443 Jasons not available? Problem is a lot bigger than people think. Too many young players in this new project need some experience in. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem at the minute, and I don't think there will be a problem, but I would like to see some more experience. Birmingham set to join. They've written that wrong. But it's basically saying Patrick Roberts is going to go to Birmingham there by the look of it. He said Birmingham set to join winger Patrick Roberts from Sunderland. That is obviously written wrong by Sky, but it looks like Patrick Roberts, one that's been mentioned by us today on here, and one we said a few of us would be interested in. Looks like he's going to Birmingham as well. Sheffield United signed midfielder Alex Matos from Chelsea. Oxford signed Bulgaria attacking midfielder Filip Krastev from Belgian side Lommel on a season-long loan. Bristol City signed defender Neto Borges on a season-long loan from fellow Championship side Middlesbrough. Sheffield Wednesday agree a deal with Man United to sign left-back Harry Amas on a season-long loan. Millwall close to signing Wolfsburger AC winger Tiano Ballo on loan with an option to buy. There you go. It's a little bit of a different thing. On loan with an option to buy, it's saying now on Sky. I'm trying to get this lighting right. Doesn't seem like I can get there. That'll have to do. In fact, 1 second. Let me open this blind now. Sun's gone out of the way. Won't be able to come back now. It's gone beyond the buildings. So let's get this up. Get a little bit more natural light in here. Slightly better. So there you go. It just pops up on Sky that we are looking to sign not the striker, sorry, like we say, Tierno Ballo on loan with a view to making that deal permanent. And it says there on Sky winger. I'm not saying they're nailed on correct, but it is looking likely now. Things do look like they're finally starting to move. But Ballo coming in is not going to solve us striker-wise, is it? We still would have liked a striker, regardless of who, anyone going out. Dave's more impatient than I am. And I was about to say, you haven't been here for 3 hours, 58 minutes. Have you? You may well have been, Dave. You may well have been. Aziz out to early November. I've heard longer than that, quite a bit longer, but we shall see. That none of those will happen, other than keeping the garlic. Never in a million years. Phones popping, but it's still WhatsApp groups. Mainly people saying, what the fuck's going on? Woo. I don't know. They haven't broken a record since 1989-90. I'm saying that, oh my God, we did we, for a long time? The Paul Goddard hoodoo hung over us. I don't know, if I'm honest, mate. Can someone help us out with that in the comments? Conflicting report there. There we go. Nisbet's contract runs out at the end of the season. We have the option to extend it for an extra year. We got him for 1.5, so basically we get our money back. Yeah, originally I think it was 2.5, 3, and then he failed the medical, end up staying. Then we got him a lot later down the line, didn't we, for a cut price. 575 of you in the stream. We have broken the 4-hour mark. And still today, no players in so far. Only players, well, one player out, which is Adam Mayer, who has joined League Two Cambridge United on loan until the end of the season. It's looking ever increasingly likely, excuse me, that Kevin Nisbet will follow him out the door, but on a permanent move to Aberdeen. The Scottish transfer window does not close until 11 p.m, which gives us time to get rid of Nisbet. But can we get someone in first? I don't think we will let Nisbet go unless we get someone in first. Yesterday, it was announced we did sign Derek Mazu-Sako. The Youssef Arabi deal is done and dusted. He is off to Genk, apparently, although they have not announced it as of yet. And we are now going after, although I don't think they're the same position, Tierno Ballo, who is a winger / forward, plays for Austrian Premier League side or top division side, Wolfsberger. If you want to have a little look at what he's done so far, there it is. Good ratio there for a winger. All the news so far, minus the Kevin Nisbet stuff, you can see at the bottom of the screen. In fact, I might be able to edit that now because he has joined. He has joined Cambridge, hasn't he? But it's not enough. Only gives me 200 characters, so I can't get the Nisbet stuff on the end, but it doesn't really matter, does it? We all know what's going on. Just going to move some fucking chargers about, keeping things charged. Got an extension plug and about fucking 15 things plugged in. That's the laptop back in. Phone's back 100%. Okay. It's transfer deadline day. It's live. We thought we was going to get loads of things going on. We have not. Under 2 hours to go. 1 hour, 57 minutes and 24 seconds. $560 people on the live stream. There's been a donation. Thank you very much for whoever sent that. I will find it. The Solo Builder. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Super chats are open. You can donate to the channel if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, not a drama. If you want to comment on the right-hand side and you can't, that's because you haven't subscribed. You need to subscribe to be able to comment. Make sense? Of course it does. So my phone just goes there. Every time it goes, you might automatically whip him around to try and see it. John Parr as well saying, can't wait to hear the club's excuses for lack of signings. Maybe I've completely lost the plot 4 hours in. I'm convinced it's still going to happen. But what I think might happen is, like someone said earlier, the deals could be done, signed, sealed, delivered. We could be focusing on that instead of letting the fans know and releasing videos. The videos could come after. It doesn't mean we've got to announce it to the fan base by 7, does it? It means we've got to let the FA know and the contracts have got to be signed, sealed, delivered. We are at the bottom of the food chain when it comes to stuff like this, unfortunately. So stuff could be done. What the fuck's that? I think they tried. I think we got told by reliable sources that he was in London having a medical. If he's now decided to go to Genk instead, there's nothing we can do about that. He just decided to stay over that way, didn't he? But someone said earlier, does Alex Neil have any say in transfers? I don't think he would have been the only option. I think there would have been a list of options and targets. I think it would be silly to just go after one. Well, I don't agree with that either. I think people are very quick to forget. Look at last season. The run we went on under Alex Neil, the goals we scored, the games we won, the goals they both scored. It's only 4 games into this season. They both played, I thought Coburn played well at Sheffield United. Ivanovic set the goal up at Sheffield United. Ivanovic was involved in the goal at Norwich, wasn't he? The winner. Sorry, the equaliser. And we haven't performed. So I think let's not forget what they've done over a long time and not remember what they've done in a short time. I haven't even got any in here, to be fair. I'll have to leave the house to go and get some. I still think it's coming today, Dan. Still think it's coming today. Dion Dublin, we did sign Dion Dublin once, didn't we, in a transfer window when we was pushing for the playoffs. Scored the goal at Birmingham away, 2001, 2? Can't remember. I was there. I've got a picture of me there celebrating. Haven't I? Stephen Reese celebrating like he scored it. I don't know why he was doing it, but 100% no, Simon Wood, I will not be. Definitely not. Dan, if we only sign one player today, do you not think it's a poor transfer window? Well, if we sign one today, that's 3 in. I don't think the injuries have helped us. We knew about Doty a couple of weeks ago. We knew about Aziz about 2 weeks ago. The Mitchell and the Northings are a bit newer, aren't they? I wouldn't say it's a poor transfer window. I think similar to our home form, we're expecting now, aren't we? We're expecting more. Joe Hart just said in the group, just waiting for a video of some random player from the Dutch league we've never heard of sitting in the Coldborough Lane upper, which is what happened obviously with Kamil Neji. And that window last time out probably hasn't helped it today. Please, what Bosch says, no more signings under the age of 22. We need experience now to complement the young talent. I would agree with that, Wallop McBosh. Well, the last one was very exciting, wasn't it? The last one was good. Lots of players coming on the same day as well. And like just said about the Neji thing, didn't even know it was going to come. Hey, fucking well. I wish I could. Dave Clark, you're saying you want 3 signings in this late window. You mean 3 from now? Or you mean 3 in total? Because if it's 3 in total, we've already had 2, haven't we? One announced yesterday. I don't know why they announced that yesterday. They should have just saved it for today. And then that's all. If they got no one else coming in, surely they wouldn't have announced that yesterday. Surely not. They would have saved it for today. I bet you're all very surprised in a couple of hours. I don't know anything. I haven't said it's an option to buy if we get promoted. Who said that? No, he wouldn't come play for us if he didn't want to come play for us, would he? So if we don't get promoted, he's got to go back. I've never heard that in my life. Oh, that's what Jake Woodward read. That's why I'm working from the bottom back up. I read online the option to buy is if we get promoted, valued at €5 million. I can't work out how that would benefit anyone. I don't believe that. I could be wrong. I just can't work. I can't say that's beneficial to anyone. Why would they loan us? Who's probably their best player by the look of it. But if you don't get promoted, we're having him back. I can't work that one out. Gumbo's throwing a different spin on it. Fucking love you, Gumbo. Why are people being so negative? We signed a centre back, a centre mid, and a forward in the past 3 days. We haven't signed a forward. Bod's getting spoiled. He's going so well, and then you said Bod's. Well, we haven't signed a forward yet, unless I've completely lost my head. Hasn't been announced. But you may be right. 3 in. What are people expecting? 10 in? As I said, I don't think the injuries. I think if everyone's fit and we get another 3 in, I think it's great. But the ever-growing injury list, which happens every year, because we're Millwall fans, we only pay attention to, injuries at our club. I wonder if other clubs have the extensive amount of injuries every year that we do. Who knows? Does anyone know? Let me know. But what I know is this, to be true. We are 1 hour and 48 minutes away from the window closing. And today we have not announced any signings. One yesterday, one out and Adam Mayer going on loan. But that is it. That's it. I'd agree. We've not seen any. I mean, again, he's not saying it's not going to happen. Look at Neshley again. I'll go back to it. Not heard about any right backs at all. Not been linked with any. No rumours about any. Nothing. And unless he's going to play Cromer there, I don't know. No, there's going to be money, Kenneth, isn't there? There has to be. There has to be. We got, what did we get for Tanganga? 7 to 8 million for Tanganga. Bought him for nothing. 7-8 million Fleming. Bought him for 2 million. Was it 2.5? 16 million for SA. Come from the youth academy. On top of that, we have showed over the last window, not so far this one, that we're not afraid to spend the money. Alan Brown is set to sign for Middlesbrough. 524 you are in the stream. If you haven't already, do us a favour. Give it a little thumbs up. Look, subscribe, and then while you're at it, look, bing, press the bell. Wallop. Johan Wissa has completed his Newcastle medical. 5:15. I thought they might have announced something at 5. They haven't yet announced any new signings today. Like I said, they got one yesterday. I thought they might have held that back if they had nothing else lined up today, but I think they have got other stuff lined up today. If they don't, then I would have sat here for 6 hours for fuck all. But we shall see. Stay on. I'm not going anywhere. I just think Henry's coming in the door, so I'm just going to shout out to him. I'll mute the mic. I muted the mic. I have now. Lee Mill, you're saying you haven't seen that with a loan option to buy. No, we're supposed to come up on Sky Sports. That's why it's come up on Sky Sports. He is old enough to have a key. Yes. So, 1, he loses them. 2, I went to get some cut twice, and you can now get keys cut in B&Q, and there's like a machine. I stood there for 15 minutes, paid on my card, put the 2 keys in to get them cut, and they never got done. They never got cut. So machine error and spat them back out. But he's come. We're on 3 levels, and obviously this is his room. He's come in. I've heard him come in, but he's not coming in and said anything. And I just shouted out to him, and he's not replied. But he's gone up to he's laying on my bed watching telly, which is up right at the top. So there you go. Ballo loan, then permanent for 3 million. Yeah, what I'm saying is what people are saying that we're loaning him, and if we get promoted, we can buy him. But if we don't get promoted, he's got to go back. That's the weirdest thing I've heard. It makes no sense. It doesn't benefit anyone. Cool. Wish I had a bottle of red right now, make this more interesting. But I haven't. I do swap the shirts around behind me, yeah, sometimes. I took some off earlier, that's why I got them here. Someone was asking about them, I got a few down. Oh, I've got a couple more on the way as well. Still nothing. Going on, not a fucking lot. Oh, I need to rest a little minute. Sit back a bit. Back's killing me now. I fall for this every year. Every year I fall for it. And every year I go, I'm not fucking going online this year. But when you get told players coming in, lots of fucking links, lots of articles, lots of rumours, you can think, yeah, go on then. We'll have one last bash today. To be fair, it's only 6 hours. I don't know how I got through whatever I got through last year. But I know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to finish at 7, but then we're going to start announcing players after 7, which means I'll have to, 1, come back online, or 2, make edited videos, which just take longer. Or just don't go offline, just stay on. But if it gets to 7, we've not announced nothing, I'll be stupid to fucking still sit here like a donut. I've been sitting like a donut for long enough. I don't know who this guy is, right? But there's a geezer, and he's like commenting on all our videos every week. His name's Christopher Campbell. He's got a Liverpool flag as his thing, which is fair enough. He wants to watch the videos, great. But he seems to be like 2 weeks behind in the world. So he'll comment and put something like, really good result. I think you can win the next one against so-and-so. He'll like comment on a preview after the game's gone. I think it's Middlesbrough. I'm going for a 2-0 Millwall win, and like the game's finished 4 days ago. And he's just commented on the Sheffield United away day. $25,448 subscribers. With 31 subscribers up for the day. I'll take that. After 4 hours and 21 minutes. Oh. By the way, the Amora boys said, oh, yeah, we'll all come on. And then they've all gone, oh, I'm busy, I can't come on. Or they're not fucking stupid. I actually need to stretch my legs. Give me a minute. I'm back. Sorry. I am back. For what it's worth. Oh, there is a little bit of news, actually. Someone who's I know personally has put something on Twitter saying there's a Bulgarian striker at the training ground. This is big. And I know the bloke. He doesn't talk bollocks. No, it hasn't frozen. Sorry, I was just stretching my legs for a minute because my fucking back was aching, my legs were aching. 4.5 hours into the stream, there's an hour and a half left of the transfer window. Well, Kev, this is the reason I'm not coming off, because I know what will happen if I come off. It will just fucking go mad. Maybe I should test it out. To be honest with you, I said I stretched my legs, which I did. And I've just laid on Henry's bed for a minute and just thought, I just need a minute here. I just need a minute. I've taken that minute. Cool, that's going back, John, isn't it? A new Alfred. This is big, he means 6'6". I've got a feeling a lot of people in here are going to, Berbatov, are going to eat their words here, saying it's a terrible transfer window, blah, blah, blah. We're going to sign a couple, I reckon. And like I say, it may be announced after 7. We'll wait and see. But just because it hasn't been announced, like someone said earlier, doesn't mean it hasn't happened. There you go, Aurelius Londinium. You're remaining positive. You're saying you reckon we'll have 3 more players through the door tonight, but very late on. Yeah, like I just said, it doesn't mean that we're not going to get them just because they're not announced by 7. Would have been nice to be given a heads up. But I've just been looking through Twitter and all the usual suspects that do tweets and cover Millwall, like journos have all put, transfer deadline day, expecting a busy one for Millwall, blah, blah. Could just be working very, very hard. 90 minutes to go. Hey, about that. Come on, Millwall. It's like watching a game, innit? And living in hope. Ninja's Rose said about 20 minutes ago, big signing coming. Big signing. It happened before, didn't it? It happened before with Camille Lesley, and it could yet happen again. I'm going to come back on the screen. Hang on. I will do another recap for those that may be late to the party. I have changed some of the shirts about as well. Don't know why. Boredom. Gone with a Millwall 24/7 one at the front there now. So, what do we know today? Let's cover it. Dan Marsh broke this morning. Feels like a lifetime ago that Adam Mayer could be going out the door to join Neil Harris at League 2 Cambridge. That was then confirmed by the club about an hour and a half ago. Again, it feels like about a week and a half ago. But Adam May's gone out on loan until the end of the season to League 2 Cambridge. There was rumours flying around this morning that Nathan Redmond could be joining. He's currently on trial at Sheffield United there. I'm in an iron about signing him, so us and Leicester are allegedly interested. Talking of Leicester, you see there at the bottom, it said they also retain interest in Millwall's Mihajlo Ivanovic, but are reluctant to meet the 10 million plus 2 million add-on valuation. That has also been covered on Sky Sports News. According to the EFL Zone, us and Derby are both trying to sign Middlesbrough midfielder Danny Balassa. Sorry, I can hear me talking to someone. I'm losing the house. He's watching something, I think. If I was talking to someone, I thought, what the fuck's that in my house? Anyway, done the sub. Kevin Nisbet, it was broken on it today that he could be heading out the door to Aberdeen. The Scottish transfer window doesn't close until 11 p.m. In England, it's 7 p.m. So I think we're working on someone, and if we can get that finalised in time before 7, we can say Kevin Nisbet, okay, off you pop. There is rumours that it's a club record fee for Aberdeen. The Twitter account that posted it's got about 30 followers, but I'm not sure if other people have said it as well. They have said it as well. I'm not sure what their record is. Apparently, it's only about 1.3 million, so it might make sense. We're just trying to get our money back on Nisbet. Depends how bad Aberdeen want him. It was later confirmed, there you go, by Southwark News and News at Den. We signed a player yesterday, Derek Mazu-Sako, a 20-year-old midfielder from a League 2 side in France. That was announced last night by the club. I don't know why they did that and didn't do it today. Maybe they wanted to clear the decks, get everyone out of the way, get all the photos and necessary work done, so they got a massive one today. So far, it hasn't happened, but I'm confident something is going to happen. The biggest news, I suppose, so far, because there's been no incomings today, is that we are now trying to finalise a deal for Tierno Ballo. He is a 23-year-old, Wolfsburg attacker / winger. And the focus is now on him as it's moved away from Youssef Arabi, who now looks to have had a change of heart after having a medical in London. He's going to go and join Genk, who were originally in with him along with us. And now we're going to go after Ballo. That's also been confirmed on Sky Sports News. And on Sky Sports News, they said he is a winger. And that the deal is a loan with an option to buy. At the end, I don't know who he's talking to. He's having a great time whoever he's talking to. I can hear him. That's about it. This guy plays for Wolfsberger. They are an Austrian top division side. And he's got a good record there, which I will show you again for the 95th time today. There he is at the bottom. You can see what he's done so far in his career. Actually started or played part of his youth career at Chelsea, become a pro at Chelsea, but never played for them. He's also made his Austria debut this year in 2025. So exciting talent. Be good to get him. Still waiting for it to be confirmed. With 1 hour and 24 minutes of the deadline left to go. The Daily Record is saying Nisbet is a done deal. Fernando, fair play, mate. You've been on since the beginning. Has anyone else been on since the beginning? So I had a momentary glitch then in my own brain. What have you missed, Michael Heisman? Been a while. How you been? Hopefully I've just covered all that. Harry Anderson. Oh, how's your old man? Let me know. Deal done with Nisbet, 6 figures. I think it's that Harry Anderson. It might be a completely different Harry Anderson, but there you go. Yes, a striker at the training ground. Big Bulgarian striker. This tweet I saw, I won't name the person, but he's a fucking good bloke. Proper old school Millwall. Wouldn't talk bollocks. But Bulgarian striker at the training ground. This will be big. So we're waiting to see. What is this I'm hearing about a striker at the training ground? I've just told you. There you go. Nisbet is signed for Aberdeen. I've not seen anything yet confirming it. But that does mean if it does happen, it does get announced. Nisbet goes out. I'm getting a little bit of energy back here. Only because I can see light at the end of the tunnel, as well as we might actually do something after 4 hours, 38 minutes. I think we wouldn't let Nisbet go, like I said. If we wasn't sure, we could get someone else in. Exactly, Fernando. We've got an hour and 22 minutes, mate, left. I still think we need a right back, definitely. But Alex Neil, as it stands, say we might not know anything. Someone could just come out of nowhere. That's what I want. I'll be happy if we sign Ballo, but I just want something to come out of absolutely fucking nowhere. No rumours, no nothing. And I used to like finding stuff out, so I'll get videos ready. But after the initially thing last year, I loved that. I was like, wow, there's been nothing on this. No paper talk, no headlines, no tabloids. And it just comes out of nowhere. Nisbet done, I'm hearing as well again from everyone else and someone on my phone now. It is, yeah. Your dad is Matt Allison. Hope he's all right, mate. Hope you're all good. Harry Peel, you've been here since the start. Thank you very much, mate. 506 on the live stream. If you haven't already, I'll put the little thing up. Why not? We're enjoying ourselves again now. Please like. There you go. Always forget to say like, subscribe, all that shit. Put the notifications on. Everything will be good again. Everything will be good again. Ty Pike's not silly. He's checking in for the final hour. But the reward that we'll feel, the ones that have been here since the beginning, if something does happen, something good, something big. Nisbet has good ball control, but a crap attitude. Paul, I was told this morning to expect 3 or 4 signings today. Maybe the club is waiting to announce them all at once. Oh, my good God. That's all he's put, mate, on Twitter. I've just seen it on Twitter. Mark Preston, you've been here from the start. Thank you very much. Where's Volta Sampaio? That's a very good question. Seems to have gone on and missing. There is an hour and 20 minutes and 15 seconds left of the window till 7, Wallet McBosh. Yeah, hang on. No, fucking Tranmere Rovers. Fuck off. Harry boy, you've been here from the start. That's your guess from 24 tour and fits the model. Where are you getting that from, Hayden? Let me know. 3-year deal. Well, he's only 28, I suppose, isn't he? We shall see. Where is 8 days? He's still about. He doesn't do videos anymore. Because we don't do interviews outside the den anymore. But I still speak to him occasionally. Still like have a chat with him when I see him. Robert Hearn, you've been here since the start. Thank you very much since the start. It's true, isn't it? It's like with all these weeks, and then right at the last, everyone fucking has a panic up. They're dragging out this Johan Wisser and fucking Isak stuff as well. 546 on the stream. Woo. We need a proven goal scorer, Peter Ryder says. I'm just waiting for that phone, that ding, that look, that wow. Hang on, Richard Cawley's put something. Someone, Dan Marsh has put something. News at Den have said it. Whatever, anyone, I don't care who. Just someone. Give us some confirmation. I'm not excited Nisbet's gone. I'm excited because it means someone else must be coming in. Stephen Ball, you've had a McDonald's, mate. You've been enjoying yourself. You've been in from the start. Thank you very much. Mark Brewster from the start. Dave Martin was here before even I turned up. I doubt that, mate. I've been sitting at this desk since 9 o'clock this morning, but before I went live. David Turner as well. Thank you very much. Ricky Fenner's dipped out and come back in. Bezzy Nice, is any danger of a signing here or what? Any chance? Don't know why that freaked me out so much. We said 555 in the live stream. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? New member. Leesky, new member. If you remember, you're supposed to get your previews early. You haven't been getting them early because so much other stuff's been going on. Apologies for that. But you usually get them early and advert free. You'll get your Lions Lounge lockdowns a week early and advert free. You can join our dream team and be with a chance of winning some prizes. I've hung the shirts back up now. And other benefits. Thank you for becoming a member. You can do that by clicking the link in the description. You can do all sorts. You can check out all our sponsors' websites. So this is what I do. I love now. Everyone over here. I've overheard it's a £6 million forward. Danny Crockwell. We shall see. Why are we waiting, David? I don't know, but we still continue to wait, mate, don't we? Get the wine in. He's 18 now. I could send him down the shop, couldn't I? And in fact, I'll text him. Did you go shop? I bet he didn't. It's only there. Never. Oh, I might go shop in a minute. So why don't you go and miss out? Don't know. Jamie Cho, how are you, mate? I hope you are well. Thanks for tuning in. I miss Savile as well, to be honest with you. I do miss Savile. 569 in the stream. 4 hours and 45 minutes, nearly 4 hours and 46 minutes. We are 1 hour and 16 minutes away from the transfer window closing. And the wait goes on and on and on. Like our wrist on. What was that advert back in the day? Oh, it's going to the Sky Reporter somewhere. And he's pissing down. He's trying to get a brolly up. Sorry, mate. I must not have seen you. Must not have seen you. You know I never ignore you. I think you got the wrong channel, mate. I think you're in the wrong channel. It's all going to happen after 7, isn't it? You know it's going to happen after 7. Everyone's saying Nisbet to Aberdeen done 6 figures. We shall see. Bring back the slammer. Done well to get our money back on Nisbet, if that's true. There you go. I said there'd be a rainbow today. There is one. Somewhere over it, it could be some signings for Millwall. 579 on the stream. I was about to say the numbers are building up, and then 7 fucked off. I've just got a feeling like it's all going to kick off here, and something's going to be Maybe people going out we didn't expect. That wasn't it. People coming in that we'd never heard of and there's never been any rumours of. That would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? What a way to end the day that would be. that is true. That is true. I have something coming, says Keith Lancaster. We got a delivery or something. Someone said Stephen Bender getting recalled would be good. Man City agree personal terms with Gianluigi Donnarumma. James Trafford didn't last long, did he? People trying to name the player that they think it is. I don't know any Bulgarian players. Any news on Dan Balazar, whatever his fucking name is? This earlier today. That's it. Oh, apparently he's off to Derby. They offered him more money. So I said, good. Don't want him anyway. I've had that telly on all day. I've hardly looked at it. One hour and 10 minutes until the window closes. I'm going to make him go over the shop and get me a fucking bottle of red. I've had enough. I've had enough of this. $5.70 in the stream. Anyone want to ask me anything about Millwall? I'll try and give you the answers. Not involving transfers, obviously. Get on the Vino for the last hour. I do deserve it. I ain't got none. He'll have to go to the shop. He's cooking. I can smell him cooking something. Sorry. I'm trying to remain positive. I'm trying to keep it bubbly. Josh Brownhill spotted at the warehouse calf trying their farmhouse scrambled eggs. Oh, their famous scrambled eggs, sorry. My eyes are going everything now. Oh, now he's sending me a picture of his fucking dinner. Oh. He's just sent me a picture. He's cooked a fucking. He loves gnocchi. He's cooked a fucking massive gnocchi with all sauce on it and a parmesan. He went, I've just cooked this. I went, I can smell it. It smells unbelievable. He went, if there's any left, I'll put it in a bowl for you. Cheeky bastard. Not do you want a bowl? If there's any left, I'll put it in a bowl. Yeah, Adam Mayer to Cambridge on loan. Michael is done and dusted. Broken by Dan Marsh this morning. I said no offences to Dan Marsh or Adam Mayer. It's a bit of a stretch to call it exclusive, but he has gone and joined Neil Harris at League Two Cambridge to the end of the season. Nisbet deal off. Someone's saying that. Don't joke, David. Someone's put. We shall see. Just got back from yoga. Wow. What Guam? Not a lot. It's a bit weird. Oh, hang on. You just opened a bottle of something. What you opened? Oh. Alan Brown has gone Middlesbrough, apparently, yeah. He has gone Middlesbrough. That is what I'm hearing as well. $554 on a stream. I've covered everything a million times. I don't know what else to say, if I'm honest. We still wait. We shall see. We shall see. But as of yet, nothing. Right, I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes. See if he'll go over the shop for me. And then I'll be back. I'm back. What have I missed? Absolutely fuck all. I've got people now looking through the Bulgarian league at all the strikers. Kevin Nisbet thing just pops up again on Sky. That's sounding like it's still done, according to people. I definitely think that would have been worth a shout, mate. Sinclair Armstrong was really good at QPR, always done well against us. And then he went to Bristol City, didn't he? And that's not really happened for him now. I'm not sure. Why? The striker at the training ground is Belgian, not Bulgarian. It's like Chinese whispers, this, isn't it? It's like Chinese whispers. Imagine there wasn't even one at the training ground. I'm actually going to do something I don't often do and look on Twitter, see if I can see anything. But all you're going to get is like a load of bullshit from a load of donuts, and you, oh, I've got it on good authority. David, the divorced painter and decorator, who's now living in his mum's basement and not paying his child maintenance, but wants a few likes on Twitter. So he's, yeah, I've got it on good authority because I'm a proper hard nut. Let's have a look. Millwall latest. Oh, there's me from earlier. Brilliant. That's when I got done with that thing. Oh dear. Michael Heaton has been looking on news now. He is going to go to the shop for me. Huja Nikobolikov apparently is the Bulgarian striker. Fuck's sake. I'm very tempted to come off the stream, but I know if I come off the stream exactly what will happen. Do you know what? I was saying this the other day. Now we started to spend money. We could have had Ballard and we could have had Creswell probably, couldn't we? But at the time we didn't have the money. Now we have got the money. We could have snapped both of them up. Although they probably would have both moved on to bigger and better things by now for a lot more money. But we still would have made the profit on them, had them for a couple of years. Yeah, we seem to do that one most years. I don't even know where he is now. We send his bird out of tower how much he loves her and putting all soppy shit on Instagram. $4.80 on the stream. Still we wait. We've broken the final hour barrier. And still we wait. The thing is, I could go for a half-hour break, but if I go for a half-hour break, all I'm going to be doing is sitting here watching the screen. I'm not going to be moving from here until the window closes, so I might as well just sit here. I mean, that is the fucking $1 million question, mate. Are we getting any more in? We're hoping so. Been here 5 hours now, 4 minutes. Rob, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. No, you haven't signed anyone today. We haven't signed anyone. Only Adam Mayer's going out on loan. There's rumours saying that Nisbet's going to be going any minute to Aberdeen, which I in turn think will mean players will be coming in. No one, mate. We haven't signed anyone today. That was actually yesterday. So, no signings today, as it stands. Transfer window closes in 56 minutes and 24 seconds. But, as I've said many times today, and someone pointed out earlier, because the club haven't announced it, might not mean it isn't sorted. The club could be focusing on getting everything signed, sealed, delivered before they worry about making videos in front of the wheelie bins at Camelot Road, or Camelot Road, as someone called it earlier. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? My phone's fucking buzzing for fun. I don't know if you can hear that. But as of yet, still no news. And sometimes no news is good news, but in this situation, it definitely isn't. 54 minutes to go until the transfer window slams shut until January. The wait goes on. Right. I've made an executive decision. I'm going to leave this stream on, but I am going to disappear for 10 minutes or so. Because I'm in danger of losing my mind. But the stream will stay on. You're welcome to stay on and have a chat with each other. And I'll be back, hopefully, as soon as something happens. Welcome back. A brief break. I put a wash on this morning. I forgot to get out of the machine. So I've just spun it and got that out. Harry went down the shop and got me a bottle of red. Stretch the legs. And I'm back. There is 25 minutes to go until the transfer window closes. And still, no players in. The Kevin Nisbet thing now has got its own graphic on Sky Sports News Deadline Day show. Better turn that down, actually. Probably still hear that. Whew. No, mate, no. I just sat here for 5 hours. So I thought I'd give myself a little 15-minute break. 20 minutes to go. Still nothing. Rasmus Højlund has joined Napoli on loan from Man United for the rest of the season, if that interests anyone. Oh, I think we're definitely going beyond 7 now. That's why I've stepped away for a bit. We've sort of been tricked, haven't we? Because they said the window shuts at 7. Usually it shuts about 11, doesn't it? And it sometimes rolls on till 12:1. It's going to close at 7, but everyone's doing their business early because it shuts early. And then they're going to have to announce it all after 7. Silly bollocks here, didn't think about that. To be fair, I just said, he said, why have you gone live so early? I said, well, I've gone live about 3 hours later than I did last year, and it finishes 4 hours earlier. So I assumed, judging by what the journo said, that it was going to be a busy day, and it still could be a busy day. But it's not a busy day right now, that's for sure. Getting that back round. So there's 414 of you on the stream. Thanks for joining us. If you've been from the beginning, wow. My mate just sent me a picture. And it's just him. He said, I'm just sitting there staring at Alex Neil and James Perelson. But the vino's been purchased. People arguing now over what the fee is for Nisbet. Apparently he's 300 grand. Someone's saying it's not 300 grand. 1.5 seems a bit steep considering his injury history and the fact that he's out of contract at the end of the season. We have sold Nisbet 300 grand, says MFC. Solar Builder says it's not 300 grand, you muppets. We shall see. Charlie, how are you, mate? You're saying it's one of the worst signings in recent history for Millwall. I think it comes with a lot of expectation, doesn't it? And when they usually come with a lot of expectation, they fail to deliver. Uh-oh, rumour time, someone's just put. My mate just sent me a screen grab off Twitter and it said, saw someone who looked very much like Sam Byram at London Bridge Station on the way back from work. That will be the right back potentially. One of your Leeds right back. We shall see. We shall see. I know one thing for sure. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere for a minute, does it? But I know if I come off and I call it a night, it'll all happen. I'll have to start videoing and then editing. And I can't be bothered to do that. So I might as well just sit here for a bit. A deal has been agreed for Nisbet. It's pretty obvious that, but how much it is, does it matter at this point? I can't see it being 1.5 million. 300 grand sounds a bit more like it to me, to be honest with you, but I don't know. And like I say, I know that if Nisbet's going, we will have to replace him with another striker. So that means someone is incoming. We're back up to the 5. By the way, I just said to my mate on the phone, I think I've missed a trick for the last 9.5 years. Because I went away for a bit, then I come back and I was sitting there just chilling. And there was like still 350 people on the stream, all just chatting amongst yourself. Maybe I should set that up once a week and just go on, off you go. Discuss what you want. Or just put topics to discuss on the screen and change it every 10 minutes. But the transfer window officially closes in 17 minutes. We are 5 hours and 44 minutes right now into the stream. 503 of you are still watching or are watching. Maybe some of you are still watching. Maybe some of you are just joining the stream. Maybe you've dipped in and out. Whichever way you look at it, the outcome is the same. We have not yet signed a player today. We signed one yesterday, but we haven't signed one today. But I think it's coming. And I think it's all coming late doors. But once again, we shall see. I just saw something. Birmingham were trying to sign a player from Celtic. And they've said that it's not happening because they've missed the deadline. So any deals that are now done will be done. There's pictures of cars turning up places, people carriers, but anything that we're doing or anything that majority anyone's doing will now be sorted. People will be in the building, contracts will be signed. It's just not been announced yet. And we shall see. Is Mahalo going to go? I don't think so. I hope not. Because if Ivanovic goes, Nisbet's definitely going. Like I say, it's no real loss. But if Ivanovic was to go as well, we only buy one striker. No, I don't think the Serb's going. Famous last words. I hope not. We're going to be light anyway, even with Nisbet going now. And Macaulay Langstaff injured. That puts us down to 2 strikers. So do the maths. We missed out on a Swede, but we sold a turnip. I'm assuming you mean Kevin Nisbet. By that, 567 in the stream. If you haven't already, do us a fucking favour. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Whew. Subscribe, you fuckers. There's all sorts of chats going on. Sitting here watching you lot talk. It's quite entertaining. Sorry, Dan, I've been up since 3 a.m, been working, joined you at 1. Don't think I'll go past 7. My missus thinks I'm a fucking idiot. Well, I'm not going to say I think she's right, because I've been sitting here as well, mate. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, if I come off a live now, I'll have to set the other camera up and film anything that happens. Then I've got to break it all down, put it all graphics into it. So I might as well just fucking bat on now. It's been really quiet, isn't it? It's different. It's different. Alan Brown did go to Middlesbrough, confirmed, from Sunderland loan. What's your thoughts on Adam Mayer? He's had a difficult time at the club. I said this earlier. He's had a lot of managers since he's come in. He had an injury as well. He had a good loan at Bromley. I watched him there a couple of times. He done really well. And I thought he played well when he come on at half-time against Coventry the other day. But it's a big pecking order on the left-hand side, isn't it? Doty obviously was first choice, although when we signed him, we said we wanted to play further up the pitch. He probably would be doing that now if he'd stayed fit because Aziz is injured. But he got injured first before Aziz. Then we've got Joe Bryan coming back from injury, come off the bench on Saturday. Zach Sturge started there on Saturday. You've also got the youngster Ben Drake as well. So we got 4 left-backs really available at the club. I nearly said and Murray Wallace then, just out of complete and pure habit that he's always been at the club. But no, Murray Wallace is a Huddersfield player now. And a deathly silence falls over my phone for the first time today. Maybe people finally had enough, or maybe something's brewing. Mimsy used to think we're going to get 2 players in. Someone said I'll be signing a whole new 11. We'll be lucky to scrape a 5-side team together in a minute. The transfer window closes in 12 minutes. Tell me about it, mate. Any Glasgow Ranger? What have you missed? A lot. I don't know, mate, because I wasn't here myself. I had a little break. It seems a lot of new formats here, so they're just milking everything. I'm not talking the club, I'm talking Sky. They've been announcing this Wissa medical at Newcastle all day. He's set to have a medical. He's completed the medical. Okay, but just say sign then. Because obviously, if he completes the medical, you're not going to change your mind, are you? Same with Isak. Patrick Roberts, a few people said about Patrick Roberts in the stream earlier. He's joined Birmingham. Really good signing from Wrexham. Ben Sheaf from Coventry, 6.5 million. He was their captain not too long ago. Obviously not getting in anymore. 624 people on the stream. I'm drinking a bottle of Merlot right now. Got me washing out the machine. It's been sitting there for hours. And life is a little bit better. Has Josh Brownhill signed for anyone yet? It's a good question. I mean, this argument, whether it's 1 million for Nisbet, 1.5 or 300 grand, we'll never know, will we? Because it will say for an undisclosed fee. So we'll never find out. But he doesn't want to be at the club. He isn't. He's good technically on the ball, but he's unfit at the minute because he's injured. Been injured again. So the positive, the double positive, the biggest thing I'm taking from him leaving is that he will have to be replaced. And I don't think we'll replace him with another Kevin Nisbet, put it that way. You heard Brownhill's going Saudi. Wow. Nisbet is going to Aberdeen, for someone asking there. Real Betis signed Anthony from Man United. Galatasaray in talks with Ilkay Gundogan from Manchester City. 9 minutes until the transfer window closes. 9 minutes to 7. $678 of you in the stream. Thank you very much. We're approaching the 6-hour mark. This should be drawing to a close. We should all be buzzing, saying, "What fucking look at that? We signed that one, and that one. All business done. Good night, Vienna. Enjoy your night." But no such luck. And I still sit here. 6 hours after we started, not one player signed today. Of course, we did sign yesterday. Derek Mazou Sacco on a long-term contract from a French second division club. He's a central midfielder. He doesn't speak a word of English, by the way. If you saw his interview with the club online, then you will know that Adam Mayer has also left the club, like I just said, and joined Cambridge on loan. Team's back up with Neil Harris until the end of the season in League 2. There is rumours that, you see there at the bottom, Leicester are still interested in Mihailo Ivanovic, but they don't want to pay the 10 million plus 2 million in add-ons that we want. Okay, fuck off then. Don't buy him. Don't buy him for that. I don't want you to take him at all. There was rumours earlier, a couple of things. This one is still unresolved, but I don't think there's any legs behind it, if I'm honest, but I could be wrong. We shall wait and see. The biggest news of the day, really, as we know, Nisbet's on his way out. That's not the biggest news. What we want is players coming in. And we was after Youssef Arabi, wasn't we, from Hamabi. Sorry, so just on Sky Sports, they're live at St James's Park, and someone's put a banner up. It says, "Isak is a rat. Wissa is a Geordie. Toontown." So Youssef Arabi looks like he's going to be joining Genk. He had a change of heart after a medical in London. Probably visited Calmont Road and thought, fuck this. And he's gone back to sign for Genk. So our attentions were switched to Tierno Ballo. Who plays for Wolfsberger in the Austrian top division. He's also an Austrian international, winning his first cap actually this year. He's an attacker. It says he's more of a winger from what I've saw, and Sky Sports are saying he's a winger, and they're saying it's a loan with an option to buy at the end of the loan. He spent time in England and started his professional career after spending time in the youth team at Chelsea. Six minutes until the transfer window closes. Will the club announce something at 7, or will it go on too much later in the night? Let's see. Let's wait and see. Let's go to a few comments. Cheers, brothers. No problem, mate. Oh, mate, don't get me started on that shit. I'll get done doing 34s and 30s all the time. It's an absolute joke. I was driving the other day and it was 20. Feels like we're pushing for promotion. Well, I might have agreed with you if something would have happened. Yeah, we must have signed someone. We must have signed someone. It's just what time the club announced it, isn't it? I'm hoping it's not 9 p.m. for fuck's sake. I'm telling you now, if it ain't 7, I'll wait around till past, and then I will have to call it a day for my own sanity. Thanks, Anthony. No worries, mate. Yeah, you couldn't be more right, Lindsay. But I still think it's going to be a successful window. Just don't think they've announced anything yet. They could be getting ready for a big one at 7. It's 3 minutes' time. We shall see. We shall see. But I've covered all the news for the day about 15 times, I think. That's not even a joke. That's not even like an exaggeration. Yeah, it's usually 11, Jay. Usually about 11. They're getting dramatic on Sky Sports News. They've got it on Big Ben waiting for the 7 o'clock chime. I've only got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to wait. With a shard in the background, and then not far behind that. Oh. Is it all going to happen? At 7. Whew. The Sky Sports News camera was fixated on Big Benjamin. It is no longer. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, that is one good thing. Thank God. Well, we say that. I'm not staying online till 11. That is one good thing, Joseph Sardena. Well, again, we don't know, do we? But it's looking like he has. But I'm sure we've signed players from other clubs and their fans thought they were staying. The Mountain is starting to panic now. Deals only have to be signed, not announced. Relax, says Fernando. You come into the stream today like a whirlwind. Looking for answers. The countdown is on. Sammy Fisi, 55 seconds. I mean, it's not going to... They're not surely going to announce something bang on 7. Oh. 690 people on the stream, sitting here watching a blank screen. Let's get me back on it. I am back on it. Well, according to my phone, it's 7 o'clock. So the transfer window is closed. What can you say? Now we wait. See what went on behind the scenes. Fuck me, please. Please, something have gone on behind the scene, but the window is closed. No, nothing's been announced. We're back on Big Ben. I was waiting for the chimes. But it's not to be. At this point, I don't really know what to say or do. Yeah, we must have people lined up. But why have they not announced it before 7? That's the painful thing. 6 hours live and nothing as of yet. Nothing. Absolutely niche. I'm just scrolling through my phone now, seeing if we can see anything. No notifications from the club at all. 700. That is the most we've had on all day. Yeah, Sky have announced it ages ago that he's going, but it's not been announced by the club yet. I've asked them to come on, mate. They're not about, unfortunately. None of them are about. But the thing is, there's nothing really for them to come on and talk about, is there? There's nothing for them to come on and talk about. Because the window is closed and we've not announced anything, but I'm sure we will. And that's all I can really say at the minute. If you want to hang around, you're welcome to. Why is Roman Kemp on the transfer deadline? Who did he used to play for? Some Barnet on the boy, Roman Kemp could have. And that's saying something with her on the show, one with a head like Max Headroom. What position do you think we lack the most? Right back, probably. Striker. Central midfielder. They're the 3 I was hoping for today. As of yet, nothing. Philip Howell, who's going? Nisbet has gone. Who's going? Nisbet has gone. Nisbet, it's not been confirmed he's gone by the club, but he's going on a permanent deal to Aberdeen, which means we're down to 3 strikers, only 2 of them fit because Langstaff is injured as well. So I'll be amazed if we don't announce something at some point. A journalist has said that Ballo's passed his medical on Twitter. What's this? Ballo's done, apparently. Right. Yeah, but it's all very well people saying it. I need something to actually tell you. I need some photos. I need some statements. I need some videos. Let's go on the Millwall website, Twitter feed. No, at the top of the Twitter feed. Oh, there you go. William Scott. Tierno Ballo has completed his medical at Millwall. So we might as well hang around next. It's going to happen. Which we've known most of the day it's going to happen, but it hasn't actually happened. William Scott has just confirmed it on Twitter. Someone said, anyone else coming in? Let's wait and see. Right. Let's make that graphic. It feels like hours since I've made a graphic. I'm going to make this one and enjoy it. There we go. Save that. Send it to my phone. We'll talk about this, although we know it's been coming all day. Hopefully the club will announce it with some sort of statement, but it's going to be... Well, actually, it won't be, will it? It won't be a long-term contract on an undisclosed fee, because we're hearing that it is a loan with an option to buy. Don't know why we haven't gone out and straight bought him. But there we go. Still 645 in the stream. I really appreciate you staying around for all this time, or just being involved now, whichever it is. I'm going to add that graphic I've just made to the laptop. I think that was it. I can't really see it, to be fair. It's so little. So many graphics on my computer. There you go. From William Scott, who does News at Den stuff, doesn't he? Tierno Ballo has completed his medical at Millwall. Someone else has just said to him, is anyone coming in? Anyone else? He hasn't replied. I fucking hope he does, because if he says no, we can turn the lights off and go home. I was going to say, but I'm already at home. But if you're just joining the stream, or you've been living under a rock for the last 7 hours, you don't know who Tierno Ballo is, this is who he is. This is his Wikipedia page. Let's have a look. Tierno Mahmudo Lamarana Ballo, born 2nd of January 2002. He's 23 years old. He was born in the Ivory Coast. He's 5'8", and he is an attacking midfielder / winger. His old team was Wolfsberger, and he was number 70. Is that right? Anyway, bounced about a bit during his youth career, including stops at Bayer Leverkusen for 3 years, and did 2 years at Victoria Köln. Then he joined Chelsea in 2018. He did 3 years at Chelsea, then turned a pro in 2021, spending 1 season at Chelsea without playing a game. He did spend time during his breakthrough season on loan at Rapid Vienna, I think that is. 8 games, no goals. In 2022, the Austrian top-tier side bought him, Wolfsberger, and he has played 85 games and scored 28 goals. I watched a clip of him earlier on YouTube, or a show reel, 6-7 minutes long. Scored a lot of penalties. So it looks like he found that penalty taken. Not that we get any. But very, very tricky, very pacey. Likes to come in off the left predominantly, but can play on the right as well, or through the middle. But definitely more of a winger, really. More like an Aziz type player, or an Ashley type player. And apparently it is a loan with an option to buy at the end of that loan. Why that is, I have no idea. Is he up to the level? Well, I did say, Austrian football, I don't know a lot about it, but I can't see it's as strong as Dutch football, where we got Fleming from, or where we got Nesli from. But nonetheless, he looked way above the level that he was playing at when I saw him in that aforementioned show reel. So hopefully he should be more than up to the task. But there you go. 7:10. Apparently it's confirmed. We're still waiting for the club to confirm it. Usually when someone goes in with something like this, like an approved journo, it doesn't take long after that for the club to announce it, does it? What was the one? Was it yesterday? I think News that then said it was going to happen. I posted about it happened. No, it wasn't that one. It was another one. I can't remember anyway. And I said, it's going to happen. And then the club announced it about 2 minutes later. So hopefully that'll happen soon. There is still 647 people on the stream. Genk have still not announced Arabi. We have more to come, says Mark Preston. A few other people saying Ballo has passed his medical. Yes. Ballo right, Aziz left, Nejli 10. Well, not for a minute because not Nejli, sorry. Aziz is injured. So there you go. Someone else saying he went to Genk. Chill, he went to Genk. Mark Paris, how you doing, mate? Hope you are well. The numbers are dwindling. Honestly, I don't know what else to say at this point. I really don't know what to say. Other than thanks for watching. But like I said, this is my office / Henry's bedroom, so I'm assuming he wants to get in here soon and have a shower. He's been at work. Jake, he says you're underwhelmed. Well, I don't think it's over yet, mate. I really don't. I think there's going to be more coming in. Probably. But I can't guarantee you definitely. But I'm sure they will announce it at some point in the night. In fact, I think I'm going to call it a day now. If it all kicks off later, I'll come back on. But for now, shall I leave this stream on and just walk away from it for a minute? Or shall I call it a day on the stream? No, as we haven't announced that we sold Mihajlo Ivanovic. But, 6 hours and 12 minutes in, I think that is me done for now. I will come back on later, potentially, if stuff gets announced. But thanks for watching. Nothing actually announced today from the club. I'm not crying, don't worry. Something's got stuck in my throat. I won't get that out. But I'm unhappy about it and that upset. Please subscribe to Lions TV. Fuck me. Come on, you Lions.